I do not know that intro song at all. Like, it literally just kind of, it's repeat, and then it just fades out and done. And it's like, oh shit, I wasn't ready. I was not ready for it. So I didn't have my finger on the fader to bring in fist beats in the background. Happy Thursday, everyone. Ems, Nibs, Anita, Spike, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. Patty Pan. Really looking forward to the next part. How you doing, Taco? Hi, everyone. Chat. I'm doing good. I'm a little tired. I'm surprised I'm not more exhausted. I probably am more tired than I think I am, than I feel. I'm like I'm. Booster asked me how I was doing earlier because I wasn't. I must be like sounding down, but then the more I thought about it, I realized I'm on very little sleep overall for this week. Moved my youngest into college, and that really threw my schedule off because yesterday I had to we had a set time to get her moved into her dorm, and that was in the morning, so it really screwed my schedule up. So like I'm on very, very little sleep. I realized when I came to bed last night, and I did the math, and in about 48 hours I got 2 hours of sleep. So yeah, And I got a good 6 hours last night. But I don't think, I think it's my body's probably just exhausted. I don't feel tired, but the more I'm like talking, the more I can tell that I'm like kind of stammering a little bit. So my brain isn't all the way there, isn't functioning like at its tippity top, which isn't very high anyways. Its pinnacle is pretty low. So you add exhaustion in there and it doesn't help. How's everybody doing? I hope everyone had a great week though. All in all, worth it though. For family, for friends, whatever, to get her settled in and moving on to her next phase in her life, and knowing that she's doing something with it, and very proud of her. So can't complain. Definitely worth the sacrifice to keep her moving forward. You should be resting today. The problem is, Melissa, if I were to lay down, I don't want to sleep during the day. You know what I mean? And I wouldn't be able to rest. I wouldn't be able to just sit there. If I just sat there, I'd probably end up falling asleep, or I'd be outside taking care of something. And so I guess this is better. This is more rest than actually physical work. Like yesterday, I got home and we got home from moving her in, and I'm like, the lawn needs to be mowed. So I went and took care of that. And then it started raining on me. So I had to set the lawnmower aside, wait for the rain, and then wait for it to dry a little bit. Then went out there, finished the lawn. So I ended up getting to bed a little late. Well, actually, I didn't even go to bed. I went straight from mowing the lawn. My wife had dinner pretty much ready. I ate, and then I went right to work. Because missing a bunch yesterday, it got me behind for today. So I went in at 6 o'clock last night and worked on no sleep, and got shit done though. Got it done. And then I came home relatively early, took a nap, and I had an appointment this morning as well. But it's funny because it didn't register to me when he asked. He's like, "You all right?" I'm like, and he went from goofy booster to like serious tone. I'm like, "Yeah, I'm okay. Why do I sound down?" And I'm like, then I started thinking, I'm like, well, my daughter went to college, so it is kind of sad, but because it is weird now that we have the house to ourselves. We're on our way home, and I did the, it's Onan bought his house. He's moved out at the beginning of summer. Now she's off to college, so she's moved out essentially. She still has a room here, and she still, until she gets settled in and moves, but whatever. She's off though. So I looked at my wife. I'm like, man, over 21 years since we've had the house to ourselves. It's weird. It's very empty. Even though they're gone a lot. They were gone a lot anyways, but it's way different when they're not coming back. Esteli, how we doing? Welcome in. Martina, hope you're doing well. Zach, Ogisha. Taco, hope you will not fall asleep. Critical moment. No, I won't. I won't fall asleep. If I started like dozing, if I started getting exhausted and dozing, I'd end the stream. I'd just be like, all right, guys, gotta go. It's hitting me. That's where I let you know up front. We can tell you're exhausted. Your screen is pretty empty. Yeah, I know. That's a good point. That's actually a really good point. I didn't put a ton into it. I didn't take the time to add all the to dress Ski up, dress Ola. Actually, I did, but then I'm like, I don't feel like cutting them out. I mean, not that the software I just say remove background. I didn't feel like typing that much. Remove the background, and then I could have just dragged them into place, but I didn't. That's a good point. That's a funny ass good point. I did not get carried away with the chaos in the tomb. The empty nester. It is weird. It is so weird. Scary too. Weird when my daughter moved out. I was lost for quite a while. Never been myself. And that's like, obviously I've always been a part of their lives, but my wife has always been like that mom that's always been like involved in so much stuff. Involved in so much stuff, like helping out with events and getting things situated. The caretaker. That's why Onan refers to her as the caretaker, or referred to her as. Whenever it was like dinner, caretaker says dinner, or she's going to be whatever, you know, do you want this for dinner? Caretaker's asking this, you know, and because she took care of all of us. And she still does. But with them moving on, it's less. So me, it's a little bit easier, but I think with her, it might be a more of a culture shock. So keeping us busy, keeping her busy is a big key, I think. It's like being, you know, when you work forever, these retirees, like, for instance, my dad worked 54 years at General Motors, and then retired. And I'm like, Dad, you have to stay busy, because his best friend, who worked by his side in the skilled trades department, retired a couple years ago and didn't even make it a year before he had a heart attack. And that happens a lot. You don't stay busy enough, your body doesn't stay active enough, your mind doesn't stay active enough, and everything starts to go. So it's the kind of same concept in that aspect, where if you stay busy and you got used to being busy, you're just constantly go, then all of a sudden that comes to a stop. You're not used to it. It's a massive shock to your system. So it's definitely tough. She's all right. Don't get me wrong. She's not sad. We've been preparing for all this, so we're happy. I'm excited anyways. She's in sports. She still does lacrosse. That's what she went to school for. Well, you know, on the ride of that as well. So, or recruitment from that as well, I should say. So we got events. We're going to have, you know, games to go to. And like next weekend, we're going away. We're going, next weekend's a holiday weekend. Not sure exactly my stream schedule. I'll be gone Saturday and Sunday. Next weekend, going down to Cleveland to watch the Tigers play against what are they called now? Guardians. Cleveland Guardians. So stupid. I hate that shit. 54 years, that's impressive. That's him. That's how he's always been, though. But it's big thing is keeping him busy too, and he's tired a lot now. He's older. But staying on top of him, making sure he's active. My dad didn't even get to retire. He worked at the same place over 50 years and got aggressive cancer and passed. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Sorry, Melissa. But she's good. Don't get me wrong. She's good. She's not. The fuck's ringing my doorbell? Who's at my door? Oh my God. It's Bruce. You know how I said Bruce triggers the doorbell? Well, he also rings the doorbell sometimes, because he'll stand up and like stands in front of it and triggers it to make him, you know, he knows we come to it. I don't know if, I don't think he knows that it makes him look like a human. So the doorbell ring registers as there's a human at the door. But it tells us that, and he triggers it. He hits it sometimes, and yeah, that's what he just did. Damn dog. He wants inside though. It's better than breaking my window, I guess. I still have to fix that. I right now I just have a sheet metal in there. I cut a little piece of sheet metal out because that's what I had here in the basement, and filled in the gap, the broken window pane. So this weekend I'll run grab some glass and get that replaced. Had somewhat of a rough week, so I really need some Indiana Jones in my life. It's funny because I feel like I've played this game way more than this is my 4th stream of this game. I feel, and for whatever reason, it feels like my 6th. I looked and I'm like, what am I at? Part what? And I pulled up the last streams of it. I'm like, wait, what? This is 4? Holy shit! I was expected to be like 6, maybe 7. Now I have off streamed it a little bit, just doing some of the side things just to get materials and whatnot. But I mean, that's like an hour here and then an hour there, and that's it. I am gonna start like speed running the main mission a little bit more. Not speed running, but you know what I mean. Just speed it up a little bit because I don't want to spend another 3 streams on this game. I want to get the missions. I want to get the story done. Bruce's version of butt dialing, right? I retired at 40 and I don't do shit. Welcome in, Sergeant. You retired at 40? That's good for you, man. Good for you. Shit, I'm 47. I'm nowhere near. Then again, I don't hate my job. I don't dislike my job. I say it all the time. I'm happy. I love my job. I never come home stressed. Or very, very, very seldom I come home stressed from my job. It's very, very rewarding to me, very satisfying, and you know, like, not everybody has the luxury that I have. They'll be happy with what they do. So retirement is never, not even like in my, you know, foreseeable future. I don't see that. I don't like foresee that type of thing that I want to even crave, because I enjoy going to work. Hey, Tac-O. Hadn't been here in a few. Sorry about that. Don't worry. No, apologize. Welcome in. But yeah, don't apologize if you haven't been here. You got other things to do, or other pressing things, or even if you know, other interests. No big deal. Don't apologize. You do you. We are who we are. I'm not going to complain unless you're like come in and be an a-hole. Then I'll be like, what are you doing? Why are you even here then? You know, but other than that, no. You be you. Martina, we are here no matter what. Hope you get cheerful. You know she's gonna be calling me names. There's one thing that cheers Martina up. That's calling me the G word. And it hurts. Breaks me down. A good job like that's hard to find. Once I do the same, I'll work again for sure. Well, I discovered that out of high school. You know, I right out of high school, found, you know, got a good paying job, really good paying job. But I hated it. I realized quickly that I like blue collar work, but I don't love physical labor, like hard physical labor, blue collar work. And I, you know, jumped in with a asbestos abatement company. A friend of mine, his parents started up a company a while back, like years before I joined them. And then I started working for him, and hated the work because it was hot, uncomfortable. Glorified cleaning crew essentially, but I loved the business. I loved a lot of how what the business was teaching me, what I was getting from it. But I knew I didn't want to be out in the field doing the grunt work of it. So I kind of looked at a couple of the bosses. And I went to them, asked what I needed to do to get into management with them, if there was any path for me. And one of them told me no. Luckily, I was friends with the owner. That kind of helped. But I asked him, he's like, yeah, sure. He's like, I would suggest you kind of learn the field first. So, but you bust your ass out there and then kind of figure out things that will streamline things for us. And so that's what I did. And he taught me a lot. Streamline. He's like, the best way to move up in a job. This is one thing I learned from him big time that I always kind of keep in mind. The best way to learn how to move up is to find multiple people that can replace you, or teach multiple people to be able to replace you. Because if you can't get replaced, then they're not going to want to move you anywhere. You're basically going to be stagnant because nobody's going to be there to help fill in the gap. So if you're able to provide a service that's, doing something quality, and you teach people to take your job do your job, and then you move vertically. And so that's what I did. I kind of just like streamlined, even like I said, glorified cleaning crew. But there's things way to improve the way businesses ran there, and that's what I did. Got myself into management, and I loved that. Worked there for 10 years, but then it was still stressful though. It was a lot of work. I was constantly going in, getting calls middle of the night, freaking, people missing part. I don't know, just people needing things. It was just everybody needed something in the field. It was annoying, so I had to get out. So I went and joined the family business instead, which I'm glad I did. I worked for the same company for 12 years. That's good and bad. Well, there's never, nothing's going to be perfect. You can't look at things also that everything's going to be perfect. Lon, welcome in. Yeah, just like life. I mean, you're going to run into snags. There's never going to be anything that's just smooth sailing, no issues. But as long as you try to streamline things so to minimize those, then you're golden. The best part of waking up. I don't drink Folgers though, or Maxwell House. I do occasionally, don't get me wrong, but we normally do like these craft coffees, and I grind my own coffee beans. I don't roast them, but I do grind them. We have a coffee. I love fresh ground coffee. It's loud as shit, but it's worth it because it's fresh. It tastes fresher. Right now we've been getting the Black Rifle coffees, and then what one? I can't remember which one I have. It's like they're super dark roasted. They don't call it a French roast, but essentially a French roast bean. My service is bear hugs. You need a hug? I'm the man. You can be my bear sergeant. You can hug me all you want. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a hugger, IRL. We have a friend that she's not. She never has been, but she doesn't even hesitate. She doesn't even cringe anymore when I go to give her a hug. Martina, what the fuck was that? I see you restricted. You removed a message there. You know the rules. If you have a typo, chat, if you're new here, I'm gonna break it down for you. Unless you accidentally type something that's vulgar and you're like, shit, what the hell was that? Or something, something that's offensive, obviously delete it. Mistakes happen. Obviously, those type of mistakes shouldn't happen, but whatever. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But if you make a typo, if you misspell a word, or you type in the wrong thing and it means something else and you're like, ooh, that's embarrassing. You let that thing linger. You let us sit there, read it, and enjoy it. Them my rules. I can't take back the shit that comes out of my mouth. You guys shouldn't be able to take back the shit that you type with your fingers. And Martina knows this. Martina's well aware of this. And yet, I see message retracted on my screen right now. Instead of allowing us to enjoy her misstep. It could have said, oh, Taco, you silly. And it's like, what? What is a. And you know. Just eat the beans and pour. I was so gassy. I'm not so gassy anymore. I was so gassy this morning as well. That didn't help matters. I was so gassy this morning. All fancy grinding his beans. I just prefer it. They stay fresher for longer. It adds an extra couple minutes. It adds an extra not even couple minutes. We just keep the coffee grinder right behind the coffee machine. And then we have a big mason jar that I put like whenever I open a bag of coffee, beans, I just dump them in there and seal it up. And then I have a little scoop in there. And that sits next to the coffee maker too. I love it. It's just so much better. But Anita, do you prefer Folgers or Maxwell House? I'm intrigued now. Seeing you said you jang the lingo. See, I can't take that back. It came off my tongue, and you can't unhear it, and I can't unsay it. I said jang the lingo, not sang the lingo. The jingle. God, I screwed it again. I screwed it up again. You sang the jingle. That's what I meant to say, and I can't take any of that back. There is no delete comment there. Delete embarrassment. It's there. It's for all to hear forever and ever and ever. It's the interwebs. Olaf correcting every message he writes. Olaf is allowed to because Olaf is a precious angel. The rest of you, not. Mark, welcome. Coffee is good. I enjoy coffee. Anyway, Anita, what do you prefer? What's your favorite coffee? I'm waiting for her to say, I don't even drink coffee. I drink tea. Don't give me that bullshit. You don't drink tea. You're not in the UK. You're a Southern belle, just like me, with your fancy umbrella, wearing your doily dress with a hoop skirt thingy, the big old hoopy doily dress. So Taco, you repackaged stuff to a package that already that I had a package. Not cool. Wait, what? Repackaged stuff that I don't know what you're talking about, Lon. Just say, oops, comment retracted and try again, Taco. That'd be great. That'd be great. Ems, thank you so much for the 10 jewels. Appreciate it. Wait, I don't even see that on the screen. Where is that at? Like, it popped up. The alert popped up. I don't see the thingy. They have a thing at the top. Why don't they have a thing at the top for the jewels gifted? I don't get that. I wish they did, because then I don't have to. I can go to viewer activity, but then I don't see the analytics or the stats, so I can't see like how long I've been live for. Is easy. It's more of a pain in the ass. I'd like to. Come on, YouTube. Come on. You add things and then you don't like add things to the fullest. Brad, I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well. Your chat's just picking on me because I made a flub with my mouth hole. I said something funny and wrong, and then Martina's just laying into me saying, "Oh, you silly goose! You said lingo and then dingle, and then you meant to say jingle." And I'm like, God, I know. I like frappe from McDonald's. That's the only coffee I drink. A lot of people do enjoy McDonald's coffee. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Much I hate to admit it, McDonald's coffee is good. I don't agree. Well, see that, and right after I say that, yeah, I'm not a fan at all. I'll drink it if it's like the only coffee that's available. I do love coffee, but that's just, and maybe I am like this pretentious fancy douche that just, oh, I only grind my own beans. I will drink. I do have like K-cups at work of just whatever, and I don't like going to the coffee house places like Big B, formerly known as Beaners, Starbucks. I don't like going there because, number one, I'm cheap and I hate paying that much for something so stupid. And then also, I don't know how to order there. My wife orders for me because I don't know how to say 90% of the things or half what the other stuff means. I look at the board and it's just chaos and it's annoying. I'm like, I don't know what it is. Order for me. And then she orders something for me and it tastes like I basically had a sugary drink. And I'm like, I don't know if there's coffee in there. Oh, putting your coffee beans in a container when it's already in a container. I don't like the coffee bags. The bags are a bit of a nuisance. So I'd rather have them in the mason jar. Lawn. I just rather dump it's easy. I can see how much is left. It doesn't have those creases at the bottom. You know, when you get to the bottom of a coffee bag with coffee beans in it, and then it's folded multiple times at the bottom, so then you get coffee beans like wedged underneath there. And it's like, and then you kind of go to get the last couple beans out and you think you have them, and then you go walk it over the trash and you hear a little, and I didn't get all the beans out. And I'm like, I need to get the beans out because that's going to trigger me that I didn't get all the beans that I paid for out of the bag. And then I go to get them out, but then they stick for a second because they get wedged up in that little notch. And then you go to shake it, and then it goes flying on the floor, and it's like, well, now I gotta throw it away because it's on the floor. And 5-second rule does not make any sense. It's still on the floor, and my feet are on that floor, and I also scoop my butt on that floor like a dog, and it's just, I'm not gonna pick that bean up and grind it now. I gotta throw it away. And I think they do it on purpose as part of the coffee bean mafia. I think they put creases in the bottom of the bags on purpose to torment me. And now I take the time, I dump the bag in the jar, and then while the bag's still inside the top of the bag's inside the jar, I hold it in there, and I take the bottom of the bag and I shake it around and pull it up and down and kind of pinch it a little bit, and then whatever coffee beans that are wedged in there that the coffee bean mafia like to lodge in there and torment me with, they fall out into the jar, and boom, I got everything that I paid for in the jar, and I can easily get them out of the jar, every last bean. And that is why I do it, because of the coffee bean mafia and the creases in the bags. So now you get it. Now you understand, and now you're gonna get a mason jar for your coffee beans because it makes sense. Am I right? OCD kicks in a little bit. So there's a coffee place. And when I say coffee place, I mean it was Paramount Coffee near the company that I worked for. This was back out of high school, right when I was talking. Let's go way back when I worked for the asbestos abatement company. I was running their thingy, and when we would take up asbestos floor tile, we'd have to put them in. You have to put them in certified poly bags, labeled, or wrap them and then label them. But either way, a lot of times it's just easier to bag them. But the problem is with poly bags and floor tile are very sharp, edged, and they'd puncture holes in bags. But so I would go to Paramount Coffee and they'd get their big ass bags of burlap bags of coffee beans before they roasted them. And I'd say, can I, get those old coffee or those burlap bags off you? What do you do with them? He's like, oh, well, we just throw them away. So I started getting those off of him. And because they would, in order to move things around the shop as well, they'd use the burlap sacks, and they'd re-sew them up and then take them to the next part, throw them on pallets and stack them, and then take them to the next area. But we'd get them with roasted coffee beans in there, and one of my employees there fucking loved it. He would chew on the coffee beans, and he'd just literally just pop them out. And I'm like, you don't even know how freaking old that thing is. Sick. Well, yeah, I used to chew on those coffee beans when he'd get. They're so bitter straight like that. It's so bitter. If you use Green Mountain brand Wild Mountain blueberry and vanilla creamer in the I drink my coffee black. I like my coffee black. I will throw creamer in once in a while if it's shit coffee. But I usually prefer just like the powder, low fat, whatever shit. It's just something just to hide the awfulness of a coffee. Coffee Bean Mafia, you okay, Taco? No, what are you talking about? Don't look at me like I'm nuts. You don't know, Martina. You live in a fancy life in freaking Finland. You're princess. You don't have to deal with the riffraff in the hood that I grew up in, Martina. You don't know. You didn't grow up on this side of the tracks, all thug life like me. Living in the sticks in rural Michigan, gangsta style. You have no idea. You don't know what I had to go through. Scrounging and scrapping just to make it to the next day. So don't judge me because I have to deal with the Coffee Bean Mafia. My wife already puts our coffee into jars. That's why I roast you for that. She packages cereal in a new container. We do Lon, we do the same thing. And I don't mind the cereal in the cereal containers because it makes it so easy to get it out. But she went through and labeled everything the other day. When she went through and last week I made a comment. I said I went upstairs. The kitchen was a disaster because she was reorganizing everything, including the pantry, and she labeled everything, which is nice because everything's in totes. Like everything in the pantry, everything's in like sealed totes. And so not having to like try to peek in the totes to see what's what. Everything's nice and labeled, but she's like, I haven't labeled the cereal bins yet. I'm like, I can see through the cereal bins. They're semi-transparent. I can see what cereal. What are you gonna label on there? She's like, cereal. I'm like, why? Why? I didn't get that. You don't need to label cereal on the cereal pack. I know what's in there. Oh my God, Taco just got home. The YouTube notification that you went live popped up on my phone when I showed Cliffy something on my phone. The entire ride home, he just kept repeating taco sauce YT. I love that kid. He's such a fantastic child. Love him. Black coffee is great. Black coffee can be great. It also can be garbage. Tacos from 8 Stick Mile. Mullet gets it. Mullet gets it. Yeah, princess. The Finnish Princess Martina. 8 Stick Mile. I just got a label maker. There are labels on everything now. I got my wife one a long time ago, and then my daughter, our oldest, got her a new one that like syncs up, that has an app for it and everything, so you can actually put like icons on things, and so it's a lot nicer. The new ones are a lot nicer, but still. I'm like, we don't need the cereal, because I mean, you're not, because the cereal bins change what cereal's in there. It's not like we only get the same two for the most part. We get the same 2 cereals over and over again, like the mini wheat ones, and then like a what's the other one, the Raisin Bran. You know, that's usually what's in there between the 2. But sometimes it's Fruity Pebbles in one of them. And you can see the colors. You can see it's Fruity Pebbles in there. You don't need it. Yeah, I mean, we're not going to label Fruity Pebbles because then it's going to get peeled off, right? But we don't need to say cereal. But she'll do it. It'll make her happy, so whatever. It's not going to hurt me by having it say cereal on there, but it's just funny that she's going to put cereal. Where the cows have red and blue tail colors. That's right. All the cows are Crips and Bloods. You don't want to get me started on the cattle battle that goes on out here in the sticks. It's vicious. You guys, I mean, you think back to the 90s when you did have the Bloods and the Crips, the West Side, East Coast, West Coast. Ain't nothing. That ain't nothing compared to the cattle battle. The cattle battle. This is, I mean, like I said, you have no idea. Growing up on this side of the tracks. 8 Sticks Mile, as Mullet likes to call it. We don't put fancy names to things because, I mean, 90% of the people don't live long enough to even carry that name on. It's dangerous. It's dangerous out here. Scrapping, scraping, trying to survive. You guys have no idea. I put tons of stuff in mason jars, either canned, pickled, or just vacuum sealed. I make big batches of homemade granola. Ooh, that sounds, I love granola. I've never had homemade granola. I'm sure I take that. I've had homemade granola because I've had granola things that I bought like at farmers markets, and it's delicious. It's so good. I've never even thought about making homemade granola. And honey from the bees. That's one thing I want to do. I'd love to get into getting honey, but it's a lot to kind of endeavor at first, I think, just to get going. There's a lot of people that have honey nearby, so just stop, grab them. It's basically the same, you know. It's local bees, local pollen. I put a label on my label maker. I'm that person. I work at the grocery store and annoy my wife, organize the pantry to piss her off, print out price tags. That's awesome. That's awesome. They call me Cereal Ski. Oh, I'd have that for breakfast any day. You set yourself up for that, Cereal Ski. I'll frickin' eat you for breakfast any day. You know you set that up. You just set that. That was a softball. He can say the worst, like just the meanest thing, and I'll turn it to something like, and then make him uncomfortable. And then he's always like, why am I friends with you? Why do you make it hard to be friends with you? Cows with butterfly knives. There is no such thing as cow tipping around here because you'll die. Kids don't cow tip around these parts. They don't come out of those pastures alive. Or seen again. Cattle battle. Gotta watch out. Cap'n Crunchski. Cap'n Crunch is that. Oh, God. I love it. It's delicious. Notorious for destroying the top of the roof of your mouth. You eat one bowl of it, the roof of your mouth is destroyed. It's annihilated. Absolutely torn to shreds. Cows tip you. Yeah, we can't. We got to make sure we put gates around our property to keep the cattle out. Otherwise, they come into when you're sleeping at night, they'll tip you out of your bed. True story. Holy shit, we're 45 minutes into the stream already. Let's get going in the game. Freaking time flies. When I get going, when I get talking, when you guys bring up my past and get me talking about things like Coffee Bean Mafia, time flies. Like when you eat toasted sandwich, I like it. I can't wait to shred my mouth. Like coming up is like fall food, the fall snack food, the candy apples and caramel apples are basically where I'm going with this. And there's no such thing as a good candy apple. No matter what, the hard candy shell on the outside is awful and kills your teeth. It's impossible to bite into. And I'm not going to lick my way to an apple. There's no goodness on the inside other than an apple. I love an apple, but I'd rather just eat an apple. I'm not going to lick my way to an apple. So candy apples make no sense. Caramel apples, on the other hand, I freaking love, because dipping an apple chunk in caramel is great. But there's so many people that do it wrong. They'll make caramel apple, or they'll overheat the caramel too much, and the stuff, whatever, the cornstarch, that whatever, they burn off some of the caramel, and it becomes more candy. It crystallizes and becomes hard. So basically, it's another candy shell over an apple, and then you can't bite into it. You got to keep that caramel soft. So caramel apples are dangerous. And also, they're kind of a pain in the ass to bite into anyways. You just get it all over yourself. Just give me apple chunks and some nice soft caramel, and I'll dip it, and I'll be happy. That's where I was getting with that from. The top of the roof. I don't know how I got to that point, but been a rough year. Had COVID again, Lyme disease, bronchitis, and now Lyme disease again. What? Lyme disease twice? So, or I'm take it you're on like the Lyme disease, whatever antibiotic thing that they give you right now. That takes forever to go through all those pills. It sucks though. I'm sorry to hear that. That's freaking awful. Lyme disease, awful. Skin the apple, then caramel. Never seen. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Addy, welcome. Mo Jones. Concrete caramel. That drives me nuts when it's hard caramel. When it's super hard. It's like that, and then I go to the person, I look at it, and I hold the caramel apple up, and I look at them, and I'm holding it up on the stick, and I just shake it like I'm shaking my fist like an old man. And you did it wrong. Now I want a candy apple and a caramel apple. The candy apples just don't make sense to me. Like I said, it's just because there is no real soft, chewy candy that goes good with an apple. I think it's got to be a caramel apple. Caramel apple does sound delicious, but like I said, apple wedge, or even a half a apple. But then let me dip that, because it's easy to bite into a half a apple. Once you get that first bite done, you're good. You're pretty good with a caramel apple. Once you get that first bite, but like my mouth isn't big enough. I'm not like what, Sarah Jessica Parker? I don't have. Never mind. I'm not gonna go after her like some, woman because of how she looks. But you know what I mean. Deep fried ice cream? I don't mind that. Deep fried ice cream's great. My caramel has to be soft. Agreed. Warm peanut butter and apple slices. I like it. I like peanut butter and apples. That's good. I don't know if I've ever had warm peanut butter and apple slices though. I could see that on like in the winter. It's been getting cool. We're coming into the fall. All right, where did we leave off with this? Let me jump into game here. And we'll see where mission wise. Like I said, I did some grinding. I knocked out a lot of the miscellaneous little things in here just to get some points built up. But not the main mission. E to go to this thingy here, to the journal. I didn't do this field work here. Field notes. Let's see. Idol of Ra. According to the mural in the Temple of the Guardians, the dream steel by the feet of the Sphinx has a way to open the way into the safe hold, likely to the location of the Idol of Ra. The dead giant's tattoo is the key to deciphering. Okay. I remember oh, that's right. The dead giant's tattoo. I remember looking at the dead giant. He was on a pallet and we went and looked at him. I remember now. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's track that. And we'll continue. We're right there anyways. I did find, I think, pretty much all the medicine in this area as well. I do have 10 medicine bottles, but if you'll notice, if you look at the stream from last week and look at my health bar down there. Look at how big my health bar is. Look at that. I got the double, like the double whammy of the double. I can't remember what that's called, what skill that was called. Let me go to books. I think it was it? Moxie, no. Cutman, no. Hard boiled. It's the hard boiled. Shit, I did the wrong thing. How do I go over it? Oh, no, there we go. Hard boiled and hard boiled 2. Hard protection by merging 2 health bars into 1. And you would think that's not really that big of a deal because it doesn't give you extra HP, but it's actually fantastic in the aspect of whenever you take damage, and if you only take like half health damage, half of your health bar damage, that health comes back and it fills that health bar back up. And when there's smaller health bars, obviously once it's all gone out of that health bar, that little notch is gone until you do a heal. Now I can take more damage and heal back pretty quick and pretty easily. So that, like, I got double that. It was definitely worth it. But I think I have like pretty strong brawler ability now because I can pretty much knock everybody out. I do. That's pretty much most of my stuff is. I don't use weapons very often. What am I wearing? Because I think I am wearing my my gear for here. Anyway, where were we going? We were going to go to the thingy. And that is right over there. At the foot of the Sphinx. Right between the Sphinx's legs. I'm not a big sweets person. Caramel apples and candy apples aren't my thing. I will, however, barely touch some apple slices and caramel, but just a tiny bit of caramel. There's a lot of people like that. I try to stay away from sweets. I love them. I definitely, like, if I have sweets near me, I'll eat the hell out of them. I'll eat them up.
Somehow that giant's tattoo is the key to the dream stealing.
Okay, it's those maybe? Like what? Oh, okay, I gotta zoom right in on these things.
The tattoo symbol. What else is here?
A pile of poo? That looks... Egypt invented the little poo emoji. We know that now. We've learned that here. What was the other one? That was that one that was there. Looks like the Eye of Ra, maybe. Got one here.
The Sphinx is over there. Hang on. Is this a map? I need another location.
Oh, there's another thing right there.
Yes. The Pyramid of King Khufu.
Ah.
The giant symbol is just east of the Khafre Pyramid. That's the spot.
King Bufu Khufu. My favorite king. Alright, so what did he say? Something about the giant symbol points to the spot that just east of the Khafre Pyramid, King Khufu Pyramid. I don't know. Something hidden in there. Alright, so now we have to go over here, and we have some photo spots over there too. Basically just straight behind the I am still hitting escape to get out of this. I don't understand why they don't have escape to get out of that. It's such a silly thing. All right, so basically we gotta right straight back there to that pyramid there. That's where we gotta go. So I don't know how he deciphered what he was coming up with when he was looking at those, just by looking at a few symbols, and then somehow deciphered what the hell was on the tattoo of the giant there. I think that was like a little far-fetched with the linking of the information. A little bit of grasping at straws. The dream stealing had something to do with the Pharaoh of the Exodus, but I can't remember what.
You seem pretty flimsy.
I just wanted to do that because I like doing that sometimes. I don't know why that guy, that guy yelled at me and I was expecting to get under attack, but I wasn't. I heard him say something. Steven, welcome. Hope you're doing well. How's my favorite racehorse? Ooh. I wonder. Can I get? Is like getting up there the only way, like from right here? I wonder. No, it doesn't. It doesn't look like anything's up there anyways. So. Oh wait, does this whole thing move? Okay, the physics on this is pretty crazy because the whole thing sways multiple times. They did a good job. I'm not gonna lie. They did a really good job with the physics on this because you think about it, you're gonna have two swaying points here. If as long as that's stationary, the boom. But you're gonna pivot up at the pulleys up top there, then also here at the block, and then so and it does that. Like it's a weird thing because it pulls you one way and then it goes a little bit more, and then I fell. That's actually really cool. I'm impressed that they incorporated that in there. I know I get amazed by like strange things, but I do like the little details that some people might not notice. And look at it, it's still swaying. Look at how much that thing's swaying. Or swinging. It's pretty cool. Yeah, so you have two pivot points on that. One at the top, and then one at the block. I'm just doing fine. Thanks, Taco. Hope you and your family are well. And happy, my dude. Thank you, Steven. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Glad you're doing well, too. Sorry, I was looking at the screen and it didn't sound too sincere. I do hope you're doing well.
All right, this is the area marked on the Dream Stealie. There has to be something here.
All right, so what am I looking for? Something hidden there, but we don't know what. Just says something. But it's gonna be over in this area here. I have no idea what I'm looking for. Not even a clue. In the vicinity, unless it's underneath that tent. But I think that tent's out of the at least the marked zone. Let me double check here. Yeah, so I don't think it's. Ah! Doggy! Ah! I didn't want to have to fight you, dog. Why'd you attack me? Ugh. I hate having to attack the dogs. Go away. Oh, he did that. It worked. He disappeared. All right, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? He didn't really give any clues, did he? And the indication of like taking a photo.
Dunes and heat.
Why did he mention that? Yeah, I don't see anything on the ground. Like normally things kind of stand out when it's something you can interact with. I'd love to have a time machine. I'd go see all these places. Where I would, you know what? I'm with you 100%. I'd love to see so much when it was at its pinnacle, when it was, and how they actually built some of this stuff. Oh, I think I found it. Here we go. Oh. Okay. So we found the eye thingy. Looks like I'm going to have to bust in there, so I'm going to have to get like a sledgehammer or something.
Same symbol as on the Dream Stele and the Dead Giant's tattoo.
Or throw some dynamite. I don't know if I can... I can't punch my way through, right? Yeah. Alright, let me grab a sledge. Or if there's some dynamite, I'll throw it in there. Blow that up. I'm assuming that's over. We got to go into there. Yeah. I don't... Oh, it is a sledge. Perfect. Perfect. Chuck, how we doing? Welcome in. Is Pendleton whiskey and Dr. Pepper a decent mix? I don't drink liquor, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. I wouldn't be able to tell you. I'm not a big I'm not a big whiskey drinker. I'll have it once in a while, but I don't enjoy it. I drink beer, that's it. Even like barrel-aged beers, I'm not the biggest fan of. Do I have a torch? I don't think I have a torch on me. Oh, I got my lighter. How do I do my lighter again? This. There we go.
This isn't a tomb. What purpose did it serve?
Oh, photo time. It is always funny when you're playing this game because nothing's in complete darkness. There's always a natural light source. It's like, so this place wasn't found even though there's a giant freaking beam of light coming down.
Huh. Sounds seem to amplify in this room.
Chamber of resonance.
Chamber.
All right, there's... That seems freaky right there.
Looks like academic. But I should consult Dr. Lombardi's notes.
All right, tab. Why did he jump back like that?
All right, Dr. Lombardi, maybe you can shed some light on this. If this language really is the foundation of all other languages, then that means... this is... Adon.
What do you find, like the Rosetta Stone, essentially?
Lord.
Now he's deciphering the languages.
Monsieur Vuha.
Oh,
Monsieur Vuha. Both. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this. Thank you, Dr. Lombardi. I should take photos of all these words.
all right. So we got the first one. There was more over here. This one's missing a piece.
This tablet is missing a piece.
I just said that.
Vuha. reacting to the words.
Ooh, are we gonna spawn in a... I heard a weird noise. I was just checking. I see we can crawl through here. Or we can break that? No, we'll crawl.
What the hell was that?
Mom? Okay, we gotta find a torch. What am I taking a photo of? The darkness? Oh.
He's shot. Lazim.
Oh, we found that missing piece. Let's go.
Here's a piece of a tablet.
It looks like we can bust through there, but is there... Oh, okay. Here's a thingy, a mace. Whatever. I love how, like, he's like Dr. Jones is all about preservation of this stuff, which I agree. You know, preserve because it's really cool. But then he just like, okay, here's a broken wall I'm gonna bust through instead of going back the way we came.
There you go. Al-Haq Sharam.
Oh, shalom.
Well, I think that's all of them. Now let's line the photos up on the altar and see what to make of this.
Assuming this is the altar. Yep. All right. How do we know what order to do them in? Head of the name.
Lazim.
Fancy seeing you here.
Al-Haq Sharam. That doesn't make sense.
Oh, okay. So I gotta figure out. I gotta go in the order. I see. Let's see. The secret. Protect. The secret. Of the name. Heed. The Lord's oath. Heed. The Lord's oath. Protect. The secret. Wait. The name of the Lord. Let's see. Oh, the Lord. The name. Oh, that's the thing. It'd be protect the secret, right? Son, thank you. I feel some better. Hopefully a few days. I'm really enjoying this game, but the historical aspect is giving me a headache. I'm sure. Well, I mean, it's got to be placate to as a game, you know. So it's gonna be obviously it's gonna take a lot of. You got to look at it as such as a game. Heed the Lord's oath, protect the secret of the name. So heed the Lord's oath? I guess that makes the most sense, right? Yeah, otherwise the secret oath. It wouldn't be the secret oath, yeah.
Lazim. Haq Shadon. Buha. Leneth. Ishod. Achat Sharam. Maybe I should have done that.
Oh, what did you do? This is historically accurate, Martina. The history you know is a lie. Ski would know. Ski knows this. Because he's old enough that he lived it.
Gina? Gina?
Wait, was
You're
that?
up there. I could use some help.
I couldn't tell if that was Gina. Well, I don't think that was Gina, was it? Okay, so I fell straight down, didn't I?
Guess I'm not going back up there.
Oh, I must have just fell down the stairs like this. Opened up and... Map unlocked. Ancient caves. Alrighty.
Need some light here. Nah, this won't work.
Because throwing light right in front would have to be like this. Otherwise, that thing would be blinding, especially these old cameras.
Something about the Guardians. The rest is destroyed.
Yeah, Martina doesn't know. She's a princess. I don't know if I should throw my torch. I'm gonna grab another torch and throw it over. Just in case I don't have one over there, and I don't have to swing all the way back. Martina knocked it down. She's pissed. She's all upset because now she's learning that everything she thinks she knows is a lie. And you saw it. I went and threw that torch, and she went, whoosh, not in my house, and she smacked it down like a basketball player. Ah, you didn't think I was gonna throw it that time, did you? Oh, I had torches over here. Of course I did. Of course we did.
The Guardians face the darkness of the Ageless Cave. Ageless Cave. They carry the gifts of the gods concealed by the sun, and the cave was sealed.
Only the dead shall pass. It was made by the dead. All right, we got a thing that way. Can we go down this way as well? No.
Under the command of King Khufu, stones rose to the sky, a testament to his power.
Bats! Oh, for the love of Ra. Oop.
In the shadow of this monument, Ra dwells for eternity.
How did you know, Martina? Hey, look, can we go that way? I kind of want to go. kind of want to try it. But I don't know where my last save was.
Another mirror.
Right there. We got to save. We just got to save. I'm going to try it because I know we just got a save point right there. I'm going to try jumping. Aha! Aha! I knew there had to be something over here. Look at me go. All right, I see a mirror there. I mean, I could have just done this. I could have just done like this. Right up in front of it and been like, it would have been like, I'm opening. Like it knows which is the sun and which is a torch. They didn't have AI yet.
Oh, this. Neil, no, this is even older. Tens of thousands of years before the ancient Egyptians.
Ew. Bed bugs. Gross. All right, we got multiple doors here. It looks like, I'm guessing we're going to have to broadcast light. Like that one's coming down and then out. We're going to have to get light to these other ones to broadcast over as well. We might have to bounce them, but we'll see. What does it want me to take a photo of?
All right. The three-eyed gate. Just like the stele for the Kentakawe's tomb.
Three-eyed gate? That's what they used to call me.
The choir of light opens the way.
High school.
What does that mean?
I don't know what that means,
There's
but
no mirror here. Can't direct this beam without a mirror.
shit, Sherlock. Let's go to the other side. We'll have to find a mirror somewhere. Another door here. Oh, found another one.
How are these connected?
I don't know what these ancient inhalers are for. Look at, other than puff, you know, just, you know, my asthma's kicking in. Ancient inhaler time. I wonder if we rotate this, if it'll open up something else if we put a light on another area. Like, I just did the thing there. I wonder if there's a clue of what to put the light on. Nothing in here. But, like, wonder if these, like, this will open up. Like, that has this funky symbol there, right? So, if we were to do that one there. It was already on the bottom one, wasn't it? And that one has that symbol. Which would be that top one there. So I wonder if we moved it up to that one, if that door opens up. Would be my guess.
Beautiful. Now let's see what's behind that door.
Yep. Look at me solving puzzles. I mean, basically they made Indiana Jones based off of my brilliance. It's a bong taco. See, Martina, I'm leaving that one. See? It's a Bing. It's a Bing taco, is it now? Thank you for leaving it.
Now I got 2 light beams to work with.
Ah, math. How many stone inhalers are enough? Well, if Nib's right, I mean, I guess you can never have enough bongs. Gotta collect them all. Alright, so I'm wondering if we need to do a combo deal. We need to light up 2 in order to, because we don't have this exact symbol, but we have symbols that make up this. So if we do the one that has these on it and then the one that has this on it, then that door should open. So if we do the double duty like this, we double dong it with this one, and then we need the top one in the, wait, the top one, no, that doesn't work. It would have to be that one there, but we'd need a third one still in order to open that. One would think. We have that. No, we need the bottom one and that one. No, that doesn't work either, right? No, that doesn't do it. No, that doesn't do it. What am I talking about? This one. We need this one. And then the top left one. Nailed it.
Like a choir of light.
Ah, singing my song. All right, we got a mirror.
There's a piece of a mirror.
We put it in there.
Oh, the light won't reach the big chamber from here.
No shit. But how would we reroute it? So if we bring this back in here. Oh, we need to open this door again, don't we? Or no, this door's open. We just need to put it here. Boop.
This goes here.
And now we got that. And then if we light up all 3 of the eyes, the 3-eyed door, right? Or do we have to make those combinations? Is that what we have to do? So it'd be this one. Because they all have the same symbols. Right? Okay, so I can't get that one, but I could get this one. No, that one's done. We don't necessarily need that. But we need this. There we go.
Beautiful.
And then we We need the bottom right. No, that's done. The hell? Or do we just need to do them, unlock them? I think we just need to unlock them individually. Once we unlock one, then it's done. We don't have to do them all at once. Because it's not going to relock. So then we would need this. And then the top one, which would be back over to here. Wait, did that finish doing it? I don't know if that went all the way. Yeah, it did. Okay. So this one here. Bump, bump. And this top one over here. Nailed it. It's just literally just combining them to make the symbols that were on the thingy. Axe, hope you're doing well. Welcome in.
Fire of light opens the way.
I thought it sounded like that audio there sounded like somebody was clapping. I'm like, oh my gosh, the game is applauding me. I love it. But no, it was a lie. It didn't happen. Ew. The bed bugs made the symbol. Grabbing my torch. I ain't going anywhere without my torch. Shit. I think I left the torch in here. When I picked up the mirror. Nope. Guess we're going somewhere without the torch. I don't remember where we left it. All right, we can go that way. Before we go that way. Were we in there? No. You should have seen the guard's face when I looked at the big gold headdress and said, "Can I get a pic wearing this?" Crickets. Ooh, photo time.
My God. I've never seen anything like this. Solly would lose his mind if he saw this.
Isn't it crazy when, like, when nature does, like, octagonal blocks? Alright. I'm looking for any more of the secret stuff. Our bats, the bats that we had are using the bat boxes that I put up. Thank goodness. That means they're not getting into the pond. Do I just faithfully walk here like in the movie? Do I just do a faithful step? We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Nope, we don't. No! Nope, you just don't have faith. That doesn't fly here. Faith doesn't fly here.
It's a long way down.
Yeah, no shit. How do we get over to that one? That won't do it, will it? Yeah, because I can only climb. Oh, maybe? Okay, yeah. That's what we do. But before we... Ah, shit. I don't know if we can get back. I don't know if there's... Ah! Okay. I don't know if there's something over there hidden. Woo! I clinched a little bit there. Or is the hidden thing in there? I wonder if the hidden thing's in there, because this seems like more the obvious way to go. Yeah, I think this is the path we're supposed to go. Ah! Okay, we're okay. I'm gonna go back down there, and I'm gonna swing across and see if there's a hidden thing across there. Another inhaler. No, that didn't work. That didn't work like I was hoping.
It's a long way down.
And then we didn't go this way either. I'm not sure which way to go. Unless there's multiple ways just to get to the same spot, which very well could be. Who the fuck keeps on saying stuff? People yourself. Oh, shit. I thought we could have had that. I thought we could have had that. There's got to be a way across. There's something in there. There's something in the middle, and I want it.
It's a long way down.
I just heard on the news, Moderna just came out. They're proceeding with like phase 3 of experimental vaccine thing, which was huge news. But we all know that dinosaurs, especially the dinosaurs, the failed dinosaurs that they decided to keep alive and put on a separate island, and from Jurassic Park, those have the cure for cancer. And what we need to do is get a hold of Scarlett Johansson and send her over there to go get it. Because why wouldn't they just keep those dinos? Because you never know when they're going to come in handy.
This angle's no good.
Oh, the dead reader.
Different angle. Poor guy.
He's got a thing. We're going to have to break into something.
Must have been a raider seeking his fortune.
Well, I want the fortune, whatever's over there, and I don't know how to get to it. If I can get down to that, I should be able to make that jump. But how do I get down to that? Ooh, I wonder if I can swing and lower myself and then swing and jump from there and then jump from there to there and then jump and then get there and then get up. I think I got it. There's something in there and I know it. I know it and I want it. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. We're gonna need that. So if we go down and swing like this, there's a light down there too, but I don't know if this, I can't like reach that far with my whip. All right, this will be the time right here. I'm gonna go up a little bit so I can get a little more swing with my swang. Oh yeah, that's much more. I had it. What the heck? Woo! 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 Yes! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! The inhalers! Wait, what? I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, oh, wait, does it make the thingies go up and down? So if I were to put more into it, can I make them all pop up? But if I turn it back this way, what is it? So it brings those two up. Is it like, then if I were to put one in, like here, does it close those ones? I have no idea what I'm doing here. I'm just kind of throwing them in there. I totally did it wrong. Oh, I did it right. It just, where'd they go? They're keys. I probably wasted more than I needed to there. Because I don't think I get them. Do I get them back? Oh, no, I have 19. Nice. Look at me figuring things out. I didn't even know what I was doing. I was just guessing. That's what 90% of Egypt was a bunch of guesswork. Now what, though? No idea. So, if we could have made it into here, it would have done a thing, but we got... That just opened up a door here. And then we can go this way, which is where we came from, over there. And this brings us back around. What was the point of this door? There was actually 0 point of this door other than we got ourselves another, maybe just to get the other relic. But, oh, wait. We can go up. We can go up. We can go up. Now what, though? What are we doing up here? No idea. I've solved the problem, and I have no idea how I did it. I just did it like a thing. All right, I guess that's it. I think it was just to access that one door so we get in and get that other relic. That's all that was here. Because there isn't anything else. You'd think there'd be like something cool right here, like a body or something, or like a little statue of Princess Martina, the Finnish goddess of goofballs, of goofy gooses. Okay. Beep, boop, 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 boop. It's like an elevator if you think about it. Like boop, 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 boop. You know, like Elf, and he's like, ooh, pretty, and he just like swipes his hands up and down the entire thing. That'd be me. We're good. That's how you do it. I could have done this in the first place. I forgot you can drop and hold. If you face away and just drop, it's very scary, but you end up grabbing a hold of the ledges. I forgot about that. Oh, shit. I need you. I think I'm gonna need you. Very dark. I'm gonna grab the lighter. We can come back for this. Nothing to light. Voice in the dark. Eee. Maybe we're not going to need that thing, so we're a long ways away from it. I figured we were going to need that to bust through a hole somewhere, unless there was something I'm... Okay, it's so damn dark. I don't have a torch. I wonder if I missed... Okay. That was kind of luck. Oh, shit. Is that gold? Okay, there's another one. We are gonna have to bust out. I guarantee it. Otherwise, why would they have that here? I can't see anything, though. I need a torch or, like... What's up with all this gold? Literally just walking the perimeter right now. See if we can find anything to light up. Oh, no, there's... Okay. That helps. What the heck? What is this place? There should be... I think there'd be another one over here to light up, right? Nothing there. Nothing, though. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm gonna read my journal and see what's going on here. Beyond the abyss lies a constructed space deliberately hewn out of rock like a temple. What secrets does it hold? Wow, I don't know. I can figure out how to put use the ancient inhalers, but I don't know what the hell's going on here. Ah, there it is.
Maybe there's more to that statue.
Yeah, touch things, Indy.
Holy.
I see a hole, you stick your finger in it. Forbidden.
Who's there?
Yo, mom. Wouldn't it be awesome if he said that in the ancient language? Yo, mom. Oh shit. Trespasser. Oh, great. I got the where I need that sledge thingy. I think I need that sledge thingy. I don't know what I gotta do. I think just run and try to hopefully I find that. Okay, so can he track me down from my noises that I make? And that's why the coins are on the bottom. Because he can track me down, I'm thinking, right? But then how do we kill him? We just have to knock his ass out? I hit him in the butt. I hit him in the booty. All right, I'm gonna eat because I eat so quietly. And then I'm gonna stam extra stamina. There we go. I'm maxed out on everything right now. Can I throw anything? I want my weapon over there, but if I move, I'm on the thingy here. I didn't get it. I'm assuming I just gotta beat him up. I don't know. As long as I stay off the coins, I'm golden. Uh-huh. Missed. Shit. That's coins up there. I can't touch those. Woo. Aha. Aha. Ah. All right. Throw it at him. Yeah. Damn it. I can't see him. I'm like him. I'm blind. He's right there. I keep doing this. I don't know if I can just keep throwing shit at him and eventually knock his ass out. Right in the butthole. Oh, he's clicking. Oh, shit. I'm awful shot at throwing these. Oh, right in the face. I don't like being chased. I love bopping them. It's so much fun. I don't know if I'm doing this right. There's a bunch over there. A bunch of my weapons. I don't know if there's another light over here because I can't see shit over here. Stop touching the damn! I'm not even going near the coins, and it makes the noise. Oh, it's so triggered sometimes. I am go near a coin, and it goes, and then frickin' dragon face there. I see coins there. Ooh. He's so mad. I'm gonna grab this one here. How did you hear me? He's right on my ass. He's got to be like taking damage, right? Taco, sneak up behind him and cheat and beat him. Oh, that might be a good idea. Thank you, Diver, for the 2 and telling me what to do. That might be a good idea. I don't like that clicking sound. I can't see over here. I need to do it over here because I can't see if I'm going to step on anything. Oh, he's coming. Oh, Mogia. That's my favorite of the Mogias. So if I, okay, let's do this. How about I do this? That damn clicking is so creepy. So creepy. So if I whip over like that, does that drop? That does. Yes. So if I did this and then did this.
Put me down!
Put me down! Your mama's ugly! Come back. What are you doing? I don't know if I can kill him like this. I don't know if I could kill him like this. I don't know if he's taking really any damage from me just whipping him in his face. Ooh, that would kill. I don't care what if you're blind or not. I did it.
I did it.
I just said that. I whipped you in the dick. I whipped him in the dick to death. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, I'll get my whip out again. Do not speak the name.
Name. What name? What name?
Well, he's not gonna say it. If he says don't speak the name, why would you think he's gonna say the name? What do you think the name is? I bet it's Martina. How do you say Martina in ancient, like the original language?
How do we use this thing?
All right, so we got the Guardian Pendant. Actually, let's look at it real quick first, where we Oh, nothing too fancy about it. A mysterious stone with brass pendant worn by the blind guardian in the ancient caves of Gaza. Okay, I mean, nothing too fancy about it. I'm gonna stick it in there though. Go. Yeah, I bet it's Martina. I'm not that old, Taco. This form of you isn't that old.
Dame Nawal, you are a genius.
God's name in Ademic, which is the language of Adam. So in Ademic, Martina is Eve. Ah, I get it. Edemic. I whooped him in the dick. That was awesome. See, now, Martina, you were asking, like, about cheesing, like, what cheesing is. That was kind of cheesing the game there. Now, I did fight him for a while, but then he got caught up there, and I just started whipping him, right? And he wasn't coming down after me because he didn't know what to do, and he was just kind of, like, stuck in a spot. It wasn't really necessarily stuck, but I kind of took advantage of an opportunity, and I took him out. So I kind of cheesed it, but then again, I didn't because he wasn't, like, stuck on a ledge, and he was just, like, running his place. I was just taking advantage of a situation that he was just, like, didn't know what to do, and he's like, Anyway, that's what that is. Hey, it's Ra. I'm assuming I'm gonna... No photo of this? Really? Why wouldn't you take a photo of it? It wants me to pull something out, but I'm not gonna whip it out just yet. I want to see if there's anything back here. If there's another inhaler, I want to grab it. Nada. Okay, let's whip it out. Whatever it is it wants me to whip out. Oh, we had to get dressed. Aha. You can't do the do without being dressed like the dude. Idol of Ra. We've been down this road before. You idiot. You idiot. He's smart enough to grab a bag of sand to attempt to counterbalance that one idol, but yet here... What? Okay. Sorry, Ra. Oh, it's like Mimi. It was another part that they're looking for. Just like what was found inside of our Mimi, our cat Mimi. Oh, and this is like when they complete the circle, is that going to have the name in it?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Did he just kiss that?
Okay, exit. There's gotta be an exit.
I have no... Oh, okay. Maybe. I have no idea. Oh, I see an exit. Oh, I was like drowning in there. Oh! I should have swung.
Finally.
Oh, I made it! Who needed a swing? Swinging for losers.
I made it.
Wait, where? What the heck? Where'd you keep that at? Oh, you idiot.
Come on.
And then guess who it's gonna be? And he's gonna be like, once again, Indy, thank you for getting this for me.
What are you doing here, Dr. Jones?
Calling your ma.
Enjoying the sun? You think you know the Great Circle, but you don't know its power.
This character is so
The power
good.
of this.
I love how like stiff he is.
I am the one
Yeah, I said
unlocking
that.
its
I
truth,
meant it.
piece by piece.
So
yeah.
intense.
I saw the dream stealing. I found that stone. Here's what you're missing, Voss. Archaeology is a game of wits, of determination, of proper research.
Let me tell you what you are missing, Dr. Jones. While you were playing your pointless game, I was playing you. Oh, I can hear your gears turning now. You're wondering if maybe you should have built yourself a life of meaning instead of ending up here, dead and forgotten in the sense of Africa.
Dude has a lot of saliva. Did he just call me a douchebag in German?
Dr. Jones, for you, violence is always the answer, yes?
Herr Sturmbannführer, wir haben ein SOS von der
They
verschwundenen
finally picked up
Mannschaft
the
erhalten.
distress signal. Lost crew. They just gonna leave me here?
Sind Sie
Im
Where are
Himalaya,
they?
Herr Sturmbannführer.
Himalayas.
im Himalaya?
The harsh climb this year, this
Ein
time of year.
gefährlicher Aufstieg zu dieser
Or
Jahreszeit.
that's a harsh climb this time of year.
Überlassen Sie das mir, Herr Sturmbannführer.
Allow me to volunteer.
Um Gottes Willen, nein, Oberst, bitte.
For
Ich
God's sake, no.
werde doch nicht meinen wertvollsten Mann bei so einer
I'll risk
gefährlichen
my most
Mission
valuable man,
riskieren.
such as dangerous.
Aber es wäre mir eine Ehre, einen so
Be honored to
herrlichen
secure
Sieg für
another
das
glorious
Vaterland zu
victory for
bescheren.
Fatherland.
Herr Sturmbannführer.
Dankeschön. Wenn Sie unbedingt darauf
Very
bestehen,
well,
aber
if you insist,
Oberst,
but
vergessen Sie nicht.
remember your success will be
Erfolg
met
wird nicht nur
with
mich,
admiration,
sondern
not
sicherlich
only
auch die
by
Führer
me, but
zufriedenstellen.
Pierre himself.
Jawohl.
Yes, sir.
Bitte ziehen Sie sich warm an.
Please
Jawohl.
dress warmly. Yes.
Alle da!
Yep. He farted there. He did.
Haben Sie aufgepasst, Bergmann? Erst Gegenwehr,
Oh, if I could get my hat
etwas
on.
Bestätigung. Und der willensschwache
You're paying
Mann
attention to Batman? A little
seine unsterbliche Trauer.
confrontation, a little information, and something I missed all the rest. Oh, hi. Will you put my hat on for me, please? Thank you. No. Put it on my... it goes on my head. My head. That's not your... That's my hat.
We wouldn't want you to catch a sunburn.
Will you do me a favor
be
and
Dr.
step over
Jones?
here, because it's blinding as well. Ooh, thank you. Now, what he doesn't know is my superpowers lie in my hat. First, you cue the music. And then, you grab your whip and... I don't even know how the fuck I'm gonna get out of this, honestly.
Oh, no, you don't. No. Get up.
Oh, I am blowing!
Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away from here. Get away. Get away.
Yeah, you better run! Superpowers arrive!
Dr. Jones! We're coming, Dr. Jones! There.
How did you know where I was
He's
at?
losing consciousness, Gina! Help me! Dig faster!
You left me down there. I saw you standing at the top of the stairs when that door shut. I don't know if that was her. I said her name, though.
Drink, Dr. Jones. Come on, drink. I'm glad you're still alive. You're beginning to grow on me, Jones.
Thanks. I found the Idol of Ra. The stone. The stone. Oh. Voss. He took the stone, Gina.
I think I know where they're going next.
Omar brought me this.
Operation Grosser Kreis. The Great Circle.
Some time ago, Voss discovered an ancient scroll in a tomb in North Africa concerning forbidden stones. Back in March of this year, he had secured funding for a dig in Machu Picchu.
One of the sites of the Great Circle.
Yes, exactly, and there, underneath the ruins, he discovered.
The stone.
Somehow Voss lured my sister to Machu Picchu because he needed her expertise.
To translate the carving of the Adamic on the stone.
Yes, but then the stone was lost. What happened is a mystery. They classified all documents. However, while I was listening to the Nazi transmission, I intercepted a Morse code coming from the Himalayas.
Where Voss is sending all of his men.
And I wrote down the exact coordinates.
They're looking for the stone. We have to get there before the Nazis do.
Yes, but they're too fast. How are we gonna get there in time?
My friends, may I propose a speedy ride aboard the Scarlet Arrow?
Is that the shitty plane in the movie with the chickens? Or is that a ship?
Sunsparker.
Must be the ship. Scarlet Arrow.
Sharam. Name. What's
What have you found there, Indiana?
Well, looks like a picture of Laura Lombardi and you.
Laura. Promise me something, Indiana. If you care for her, keep her safe.
Keep her safe.
What are you
Keep her
two
secret.
whispering about?
Nothing, just get in the trunk.
Well, I was just saying. I've telegraphed a local guide I know who will take you into the Himalayas. You have a long trek ahead of you. Better be prepared.
I wish you could come with us.
Oh, you're better off without me, darling. I was a bit of a cold.
Himalaya? I hardly even know her. If Ski's still here, he'll type it. That doesn't even make sense. I knew there was a dragon.
What's that sound?
Slow slide! Avalanche! Go back!
No. We have to keep going.
Stupid tourist!
The stone has got to be up there!
That's a long journey.
It's where the coordinates lead. But be careful.
Told you, you get in the trunk.
Bene.
Keep her secret, keep her safe. Once I get an opportunity, I'm gonna pause that. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Don't scare me like that.
Shut up, Melissa. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and probably grab a snack. So you mind your own business. I'm gonna enjoy my snack too.
Come on! We'll manage without the guide.
Guess we have to.
There we go. I'll be right back. Hold on. Let me throw some tunes on for you.
I get guys to move in with me.
Thank you, Proto. Oh, one sec. I'll be right back. I'm back now. I'm back now. Wait, I did the wrong thingy. Why is that not? There we go. My wife jumped in here, and she didn't realize I'll back. I was live. She asked me if I fed the goats because they're ringing the bell. I've trained the goats how to to come to the bell. Like I'd ring a little dinner bell out there, not a triangle, but it's just like a cast iron bell. But whenever I feed them, I hit it, and that way, whenever they get out, if they happen to escape, you just have to hit that, and then they come running because they think they're gonna get some food. Well, they do. We end up feeding them so they can come back in. But they've learned to hit it, and then when one of them hits it, it just dings once, and then they all go ape shit because they think, even the one that hits it, because they think, oh, I heard the sound, it's time to eat. So they just rang the bell. My wife asked if she thought I was out there feeding them, and then she stopped. Then she didn't see me, and then she came down. So she's going out to feed them. All right, let's get going. Let's get back in this game. Oh, no, I don't want to leave. And I grabbed a spicy pickle for my snack. That's the spice in a pickle.
Nice and easy.
Do 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 do.
You said you've been here before. What were you doing?
Visiting an old friend.
That bridge looks unstable.
Better let me try it first.
Okay.
Oh God. Long way down.
So much for letting me try first.
Watch out! You okay?
She's so slow. She should have let me go first, then she could have fell. I don't know what I got to do there.
That bridge looks unstable.
Better let me try it first.
I was like jumping on the edge, though. She does
Oh,
not
God.
listen.
Long way down.
I'm just gonna let her go.
Watch out! Jesus! You okay?
I'm fine.
Okay, I see the thing now. I love how she doesn't care about me. Like, she doesn't even stick her head over and say, "You all right?" No, she just stands there waiting for me. Yeah, thanks for the help.
Crazy how the stones would end up here. Machu Picchu is halfway around the globe.
Let's get it and get out of here.
Whip it out. Oh, great, another bridge.
When I went climbing in the Alps, the weather was nothing like this. I can hardly see the mountains.
We're not here to enjoy the view anyway.
It's so calm in here.
Can I push her down? I'm assuming we keep going. Actually, I think we go up I'm gonna go down. Is there a secret down here? Or did we just come from here? What? Why didn't we just go this way? Why did we go the long way around? We could have came this way the whole time? Gina, where are you taking me? We could have just came that way. It would have saved a bunch of steps in the cold, Gina.
Jones,
I'm leaving her. We're running.
what if this is not here?
I don't
Secret
think we are,
tunnel.
You seeing this too?
That a ship? That is a ship.
It's a ship!
Holy
Good.
shit!
Then I'm not crazy.
How on earth did it end up here?
Let's get a closer look.
Oh, whip yank. I got a whip yank.
I'm trying to wrap my head around this, Jones. What is that ship doing here?
must be an
Move your
explanation.
feet! I'm hanging there, and she just stops to stand and ask a stupid question that isn't gonna do anything. I do not like her. That's why we should have left her in the on the Scarlet Arrow or whatever. Olaf? Don't mind that ship. I parked it there since I don't trust the street kids. I heard they steal big ships.
It looks like
They do. They'll take the
Nazi
rims off of that
battleship?
ship.
Yep.
Good thinking, Olaf. That's good thinking. That's smart. Hey, Laura. How we doing today? Welcome in.
do you think Boss's man beat us here?
Let's hope not.
Fuck did she just point at? The fuck you point at? Oh yeah, you're doing what? What am I supposed to be looking at? Why is she pointing? That's what she said.
Look, there's a hole.
That's
see
what I
it.
said.
The stone's gotta be inside that ship.
Why does it gotta be inside that ship? That's the question that's what I'm asking. Why does it gotta be inside the ship? Am I supposed to help her up?
I need a hand to get up there.
No. Nope. You can stay. Say cheese.
Maybe I can climb up your whip.
Oh, this fire is nice and toasty. It won't let me progress without her.
You good?
And bye, Gina. Right? Agreed, King. Bye, Gina.
We made it.
Yeah.
So what do you suppose brought the ship up here?
This is creepy.
Can we bust through that? I don't have anything to break that with. Seems like a good spot for something to be hidden, but I don't know what. But why else would we be able to come into this back room here? I don't see anything. Huh.
The handwheel's missing.
It has to be here somewhere.
Now I know. Found it. All right, found the map. We don't need no map. We're men. I dare you to touch it with your tongue, Gina.
Well, whatever botched experiment the Nazis were up to, they certainly weren't prepared for this.
Just leave the hand on
I
there.
mean, they didn't know how to handle it.
Oh.
Will it come in handy?
That's enough.
Hand it over.
The ship must have been here for quite some time.
Yeah.
Not gonna
looks
lie,
of it.
those were pretty funny. I appreciate them. I'm not gonna tell her that though. I'm not gonna hand her the satisfaction of. Is there anything in here other than that?
Why would anyone remove the wheel?
I don't know. Maybe it broke off when he was trying to get in.
Oh shit! Look at all these.
Oh, God.
Oh, it'd be cool if they shattered. Because they're so cold. That is eerie, though. It is very creepy.
Not that Nazi.
They didn't stand a chance.
That is very
Almost
creepy.
feel sorry for them. Almost.
Oh, a lot of words. Survivor's account. I think almost half the crew is dead now. We need to remove the bodies, but it can't wait. The cold slows the rot. I organized the surviving members of the division into groups. One is scouting the larder for supplies, and others are trying to find anything burnable. Heat is the highest priority and food right now. We can endure long enough for rescue to arrive, but some are not cooperative. A group of men declared the mess their territory. They shoot anybody who tries to get in. Another group abandoned their post and went outside to foolish attempt to climb down the mountain and find help. And no one knows where the captain and the officer are. Cowards. We can survive this, but only if we work together for the greater good. So basically,
Thrown into chaos.
a group of them went Lord of the Flies and then took ownership of the mess hall, which is smart in some aspects, but then they're also going to need heat as well. It is amazing how like greed can take over. Either greed or thinking that okay, all we need is the food. All right, we can go up. I keep finding these pipes, so I'm wondering if there's more. What was that? Why are you making those noises? It makes me wonder if there's something hidden like back here. Cause this, why else would we be able to come back here? What is the point of back here? What were you hiding back here, dead dude? That is very eerie though. All these frozen bodies. I'm gonna pull up the map, see what we got rolling here. All right, it doesn't really give us much. We just know what section of the ship we're in, not what, like, anything about the catwalk up here. Bandage, I'll take it. Yoink. And there's another bar there. It makes me think that we're gonna need them. Why else would they be laying everywhere? Nada. Alright, if we move quick enough, we might be able to lose Gina.
It will take forever to search the whole ship.
We should start by trying to find the captain. I'll get this out of the way.
Make Gina do it. You can push her weight. See what I did there?
Gina!
Get in there!
I can't hold this for long.
More Bellwright this weekend, Taco? Maybe. It just depends. There's other games we want to play too, but it just depends. I enjoy Bellwright though, maybe. Possibly. I kind of do want to play Bellwright.
That sound.
I want to explore more and expand our base.
Well, we may have a head start, but Gans and his men will be here sooner or later. Gotta find the stone and get off this ship.
Your work is holding the chair down. Hey, some chair holders are needed for sure. Gravity can be a bitch.
Laura?
Alright, it's hella fun. Definitely enjoyed it. Oh, does she think found her sister? That must be a yes. That is really sad. Now I feel bad. Well, look at it this way, Gina. We can leave you next to her. That is pretty sad, though. She might be okay.
I need to know what the hell happened here.
And I will help you.
What if we broke a hand off and took it with us? And then she could have a piece of her sister with her.
What did you find?
Perhaps another clue from your sister that can help us.
is that? But I would never work for the Nazis. Not willingly.
Brech diese Tür auf!
Time's up. Come on, old girl.
So was that a Nazi ID? Was that like she working for him?
Where he could fold the earth by speaking the word. Fold the earth? What do you mean?
Es geschafft! Schnitt doch etwas an!
Gina. They've broken through.
Ihr zwei! Schaut da unten nach!
Where the hell is she going?
Ich krieg dich! Pass auf!
Come on. I don't want to stay in this room.
Huh. Are you sure your sister's here? She's nice toasty. Want to see if there's any loot back here first, Gina. Relax. Priority number 1. Find loot.
Let's get out of here, Jones.
Shut up, Gina. Get loot. There is any.
Are you coming?
Maybe.
I have to find out the truth about my sister and why she was here on this dumb ship.
We're gonna find out. Let's start looking for clues, yeah?
Because she was working for the Nazis. We just figured that out. She has a Nazi ID saying, I work for the Nazis. I love how she's all brave and powering through, and then she hears a voice and she turns and she gets behind me. Roll pair. See if there's any loot. Ooh, photo time.
What was that? I hear nothing.
This must be where the Morse code was sent from.
Find the stone. Okay, that's what our next task is, just to find the stone here.
Keine Sorge, wir finden ihn. Viel Zeit haben wir nicht. Hört nur, wie das Schiff ächzt. Halt mal. Was war das? Mann.
I love how they see me, but they don't see her. She's like invisible.
Komisch. Sprecht leiser. Achtung. Ist auch egal.
I'm gonna take them out. I think it's just easier to take these guys out. They're not difficult. But I don't want them to be together. I want to be able to take them out. Ooh, like this guy we should be able to get.
Ach, was soll's. Klingt komisch.
Ah, clean Kumish. My favorite of the Kumish. Where did you come from?
Haltet die Augen nach dem Stein offen. Bruder, stopp!
Like that. Where does it take them all out like that?
Komisch. Na, ist wohl nichts.
Got him. Kim Kumish. Something about pink eye.
Eindringling!
Ooh, Bottom Man. Bottom Man 2. Two-handed firearm deal more damage. I don't really use guns very often, so I don't need Bottom Man. I use my fists. So if they have a Top Man, then I'm 100% in. I think we got all the dudes in here. Except for that one.
Let's stay!
Hinter denen wir her sind, für unglaublich mächtig halten, wenn sie dafür ein solches Schiff.
I don't know if somebody's coming. He sounded really close. Ooh!
Volltreffer! Was tust du hier? Heulst du gleich?
There's the body. I'm looking at the snow. I heard another voice over here. I don't know where he's coming from, though. Ooh, the bunks. Alright, I'm gonna go. I want to see if there's any loot in here. Okay, though, actually, I think we got to keep going that way. So I'm gonna go back into the bunks here, see if there's any loot in here. So the light kind of shines that way, so it does. Witness account. I'm trapped in this nightmare, freezing, nothing to eat. It happened like this. I saw a sudden blinding light. It felt like the ship was falling, then a crash. Most of the crew in the upper deck were killed instantly when the ship hit the mountain. They were fortunate. People were screaming. It was chaos. I saw SS Hauptflügel Engel sprinting through the decks. He was chasing the Italian woman, tried to catch him and get the truth, but he knocked me over. What did he need from that woman, or what did that woman for? None of us were even told why she was here, what actually happened, and how the hell did we end up here. I want to document what people are writing and suddenly ends. What people are what?
I had no idea what they were signing up for.
New orders, May 5th, 1937. Captain Alcatrazar received a telegram this morning ordering the crew to leave for Peru. Orders from the High Command, I imagine. Apparently, there is some top secret expedition that needs our assistance. Something very important has been found in the mountains of South America. I feel very excited as I've never been to Peru. Maybe I can get my hands on some primitive idols from the expedition. Once we are back to the fatherland, I'll talk to my cousin in the Pergamum Museum about prices. If I'm lucky, I can sell them for enough to buy a small out-of-the-way farmhouse. Well, time for bed now. I have to be a busy morning tomorrow. You had no idea what was gonna happen.
Battleship in the Pacific.
So I'm guessing we're gonna go to get the fuck out of the way. Gonna go to Peru next, maybe? I don't know. But did they already go to Peru? No, they didn't go to Peru yet. They were gonna go to Peru, right? Wonder if we're going to Peru in game next. I think I got all the loot here, so let's go keep pushing through. Take a photo.
Never seen an anchor chain this close before.
All right. Okay, she's going up. I'm gonna go down. I saw a thingy here, so I'm guessing there's something. Unless we got a pull.
This big chain is in the way.
Wait here. I'll take care of it.
Okay, yeah. So we can't go up until we get the chain out of the way. Let me take a look here. Like the big chain's in the way. That's what she said. So we're gonna have to take care of the chain. And somehow, because we're indie, we know how to lure a chain, especially a frozen chain. We're all right. All right, we got a thing to break through there. Is there a bar up there? Gina! 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 Is there a bar up there? I don't know if we need to go down this other level or we just got to go all the way back up and then find a bar up here. I don't see anything down there. If I find a bar up here, I'm going to be pissed. Climb all the way up here just so I can get my hands on something to break the ice. Alright, how do we do this then? We gotta get that free. I have to go back. Makes me wonder also, can I drop, if I drop down here? Ah! Okay. See, I found a secret area. Oh, not necessarily a secret area, but a difficult area to get to. Oh my god, I could have came around this way to get up here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and try to find something to break that ice down there. Just curious, roughly how many more game hours someone thinks he's got left. The way I play, probably 50. I don't know. I checked online before I started and it said 8 to 10, but that's basically just playing the story. And that's just playing the story through, I think. And that was at the beginning of the stream, so it's hard to say. I don't know. I don't know that I've never watched this game before, so I know nothing about it, nor where the chapters are taking me to. Okay, there is a dude on here, and I don't know where he's at. He's pissing me off because I can hear him chitter-chattering. He's bebopping non-stop talking here, and I want to get him. I don't like people. I don't like leaving. Oh, that's not him. I don't like leaving people behind. They all need to die. They're Nazis. They're not livesies, they're deadsies. Ooh, found a thing. Another tarot card, the Judgment.
Ironic.
Alright. Let's bust.
wouldn't believe me if I told him where I found it.
So as I found that, was that all there was back here was a collectible? So I'm guessing the chain isn't broken free that way, and we probably get the chain free somehow through something else. Oh, I'm blind.
Perfect. Just one more.
I gotta go up there to get it. Okay. Oh, that was dumb. I mean, not dumb, but I'm dumb for not seeing that. I should have seen those orange pins.
Watch out! You okay?
I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
I think anybody in the ship would have heard that and felt that. Alright, she said the chain was in the way. I didn't even see how the chain... Oh, it must have been blocking through there. How does she know where to go in the first place?
Don't fall down.
I'll try!
Yeah, no shit.
Be careful.
Your turn! You can do it!
If I move fast enough, we might be able to just leave her.
We made it. Let's keep going.
No, I made it. Bye.
Ein muss hier sein. Hier sind die Koordinaten. Keine Sorge. Wir finden ihn. Viel Zeit haben wir nicht. Hört nur, wie das Schiff ächzt.
They're gonna see you.
Was jetzt? All die Soldaten.
No see done that yourself?
Hey, Eindringling!
Aha. I hate how slow it is to pick somebody up. It's like, Bye-bye! Alright, that guy is facing that way. I don't feel if I go after him right now. Okay, it's the same dude. I didn't know if it was a different dude or not.
Wer bist du? Halt so.
Oh, okay.
Wirklich glatt hier.
I whipped him once and he died. Night night. Got a guy in here.
Was ist hier los? Verdammt!
Munitions are worthless in here, aren't they? I mean, if I was stuck up here, I think I would at least try to grab the munitions and try to, like, at least firing off shells to try to create a lot of havoc to allow people to know that we're up here.
Habt ihr nichts verloren? Sprecht leiser.
Rip.
Sind alle tot?
Oh, Donatello.
Didn't stand a chance.
Ich hab's
Don't let them see you.
Too late.
Was ist hier im Busch?
How the heck is that not whipping his gun out? Thanks for the help. Gross. I'm Indiana Jones. I don't use no gun. Call me the bullwhip boss. Was there anything out here? No, we just gotta go through. probably should have done this earlier. Because there was other points where I could have grabbed more bandages and I didn't grab them and I could have healed up. Experiment journal. Purpose of experiment to gauge in intrinsic power within the Great Circle artifact discovered during the okay, so they already went to Machu Picchu. So we're not going to that frickin'. I want to go to Machu Picchu. Present are myself, Dr. Laura, and Captain Picard together with the crew of KMS Pretzel, SS Stormbringer. Voss observes the experiment from a nearby ship along with the other expedition members. Everyone is gathering around the stone, which has been placed on the makeshift pedestal. Dr. Lamborghini objects once again to the experiment being conducted in this manner, citing the speculative nature of her compiled syllabary, whatever that word is, and a lack of theoretical understanding of the potential risk. She considered the experiment to be reckless and dangerous. The captain reminds Dr. Lamborghini that it is just a rock and not to waste his time. He further emphasizes that she will have to answer to Stormbringer Voss if she does not follow his orders. After a brief discussion, Dr. Lamborghini reluctantly agrees to proceed with the experiment. She takes the stone in her left hand and holds it up and begins.
Your sister's expertise in Adamic was a crucial part of the experiment.
In what way?
She started chanting
I don't understand.
some Godsmack
sure.
song.
Let's keep looking.
I just heard that song on the way home earlier, and so it's stuck in my head. Okay, we can bust through there. There's stuff in there. We're gonna need to find a bar. Everybody looks like a captain. I'm not gonna lie. Everybody has like this superior captain hat. Every time I come up to a body, I think it's gonna be the captain that, you know, 90% of them are wearing that hat. All right, I need a bar to break that ice. I won't in the ice. We might have to drop one down because I didn't see any out here. Wait, I had one when I bopped the dude right here. I busted it though. I wonder if I could shoot through it. I don't know if we can. I've never tried that. Well, I could use this as a weapon on it. I could like, oh, as a weapon on it, makes sense. I did it. A Mayan sketch. Sketch of a Mayan statue presumably found before Peru expedition. Yoink. I mean, it's just a collectible. That's all we
Mayan,
get there.
not Incan. I'll have to study it more when I get back to the college.
Inca?
Maybe I will never understand why
I thought they
you're
only
here.
used lead pencils then.
But at least I can try to stop Voss from getting the stone.
See what I did there? 'Cause it's Inca. Think the lamp works?
Dead Nazis.
Oh, it won't give me. No, it doesn't. Won't let me turn it on.
Captain isn't here. These are his officers.
All right, so we got 3 notes here before I pick them up. Let's see if there's anything else. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure out the code for this, and we're probably gonna get that stuff from. There's 4 things here. Let's start with.
Maybe over here.
I see 4 things. Okay, we got a photo here. Let's get a photo.
Nothing.
So let's take a... Ooh, real? What was this? Oh my god. How big of a how complex is this thing gonna be? We got a couple of these. Are there gonna be 4 of these things? There's 4 slots for this. So this must be the code breaker then. So if I were... Okay, there's the other 2 here. I see them. I'm just going to slap them in there for right now. Oop. Where they're all up here. And then whatever number we get... Let's see, 4, 7, 8. Well, I don't know if I can rotate these, can I? Uh-oh. How do I know, like... Oh, wait a minute. I get it. I gotta put the letter in. I don't get it. Either way, we got more things to grab over here. Let's take a look. There's another one. Code table. And then we got a thing there, and then we got a thing here. Okay, so Yogim. Captain's Journal. This is final message from Conrad Alcatraz, captain of the KMS Kamutz Pretzel. We are God knows where. Yes, God really is the only one who does. After the event happened, after witnessing the unleashing of the untold powers trapped within the stone, I ran after the Lamborghini woman and grabbed the stone from her. I realized it belongs to the fatherland. It must be protected. That's why I've decided to lock myself inside the safe room with the stone. I'll try to recreate what that damned woman did to trigger the event. I pray it will work. But if it doesn't, this message is to the rescue team that finds this note. I've written down the code for unlocking the safe door. You'll know what to do with it if I am dead. When you find me, return the stone to the father or Fuhrer and tell him I gave my life protecting it. All right. So he wrote down the code,
Captain
which
locked himself in a safe room behind that door.
It's
the stone.
Okay, let's open it.
Well, first we need to find the right combination.
But there's nothing that starts with a J. Unless I look at all these and like count the I don't know what those thingies do though. That doesn't help me. And none of these have a like J. I can't rotate them. They have some cool art, though. Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool art. All right, let's see if we can figure this out. Nothing starts with a J, so I don't know unless it's backwards. But then nothing ends with an M either, I don't think. No. Are there more foam rolls on the floor? These ones were down here, yeah. I picked up 4 of them. Unless, do they change do they change Like if I were to do this. Does that always stay H? Yeah, that always stays H. Can I rotate them? No. Not that I can tell. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. I see. We gotta find the one with the J. This one has an M on it, so we can throw it there. This one has the O with the diddly dots on top. This one has a J. And then this one should have a G on it. Let me double check, make sure it does. Yes, it does. Okay, we found it. I didn't realize. Okay, we could shut that, and now we should be able to rotate them. O with the diddly dots. And then M. Oop. And now what? I have no idea what to do. I don't know what to do here. Okay, so if I did that, does that change? Like how this... No. I don't know what that does though. No, stop it. Vidiots coming in with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Vidiots. Muchos gracias. I appreciate that. If you receive those gifted memberships, make sure you tell Vidiots muchos gracias yourself. But do it. You got to say muchos gracias in your finest German, in your finest Spanish, but it's got to sound like a Mexican saying it, not a Spaniard Spanish, but Mexican Spanish. German. So it's got to be muchos gracias. Like that. Das muchos gracias. Everything starts with das. All right, so we know yoga, but I don't know what to do after such a thingy here. Dun, 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 dun. I did do the thingy what was written there, right? Just in time to end the end of stream, I guess. No, I started late, so I'll be streaming for a little while here. Yeah, I started pretty late. I started a couple hours late. I did the yogam. Yeah, yogam. Unless that's something, unless I'm misreading that again, because I've done that before. That's definitely a G. Unless it's yojum. No, it's yogam. It says it there on the left. Yogam. Then what? Oh, maybe. Okay, wait a minute. I think I know. I think I got it. Hold on. How many clicks does it take to get to it? Maybe. So, nope, that's not what I wanted. Shit. Put that back. Put that back. And then if we put this one back. And this is just a theory. I'm gonna guess. I'm trying this. So. Three. But that doesn't, 4, 5, that doesn't totally make sense, because what if I went the other way? What if I went the other way? That wouldn't work. Someone needs to have a word with the Grim Reaper, the girl from the King Kong, Dolly Parton, Tim Curry. Optimus Prime. And Peter, I don't know who Peter, I mean, I know who Optimus Prime is, but yeah, it is crazy. It's the girl from King Kong. Oh, she died too. Didn't know that. A lot of people have been passing away lately. I don't think that's it. You have to find some kind of code. Unless, because they crossed the other ones out, right? Yeah, they did. So they were trying. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They tried other ones and they didn't work, right? But why? What are the other ones they tried? So they're not just. Because that one's like TOPJ. I thought maybe it'd be the different order of what these letters would go in, but I don't think that's it either. I'm trying to figure out a rhythm on why they tried this particular code. This freaking being cold sucks because my character just constantly he's panting like crazy, like super crazy, and there's nothing up there, so but what would make some of them right? What one? I'm gonna look at the letter that he gave me again and see if there's anything I missed on that. Messages in the rescue team that finds this note. I have written down the code for unlocking the safe door. You'll know what to do with it if I am dead when you find me. I've written down the code. I've written down the code for unlocking the safe door if you know what to do with... That still doesn't help me for shit, does it? Yeah, help me for shit. Orca! Orca coming in with the 5 gifted memberships. I don't know why I sang it, but I did. That was beautiful too. That's, oh man, that was like a lovely ballad for you, little Orca. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Orca, for the 5 gifted memberships. If you receive one of those gifted memberships, make sure you tell Orca, and you gotta sing it. Thank you, Orca. Ooh. You gotta sing it like you are flashing back to your Boys to Men, or I don't know, New Kids on the Block, or what are the other ones? 50 Shades of Grays. Or no, what was it? 50 Degrees or something like that. I don't remember. What were the bands? What were those? Boy band things. But you gotta sing with your best boy band voice. Thank you again, Orca. I mean, thank you. CK loves it when I sing. CK's always calling me saying, Taco, I'm really tired, but I can't fall asleep without you singing to me. So I'm always like, rock up, baby. And he's like, damn, now I'm hard. Justin Timberlake, was that you? Splinter gets it. Splinter gets it. I'm at a loss. I'm torn here. Like, there's gotta be... I'm at a loss on how to, Oh, wait a minute. I gotta find the letter that would work for this. Hold on. So the first one's gonna have to be B-A. I think I may have it. I think I may have it. B, A, C, or D. This one does have B, but that's still don't know what to do with that. If it does have B, but then it could be anything. If I did B, then I don't know. This one doesn't have A. That'd be so much cross-referencing, it'd be ridiculous. That'd be like take forever to siphon that. So that can't be what I'm on the right. I can't be on the right path with that. I feel like I'm close with it. But I'm not 100% sure. I'm at a loss. So if I were to like swap that out with this, but what's the point of rotating them if you can then? Right? So if that had A, so would this give something else? Whisper sweet nothings to my ear. Oh, I do. I do. On the back of the clipboard. I didn't see. I can't. Did you guys see something on the back of the clipboard? It's like so delayed at grabbing that. Then I don't see anything on the back of the clipboard, unless was it on the like table? Was it like underneath the clipboard on the table? No. Back of the clipboard, nothing. And then there's a clipboard here. Nada. Nada. Nice try though. Turn the clipboard over. I'm not seeing. Am I blind? Am I not seeing anything? Oh my God, woman, get out of my. You're walking in my line of sight. Nada. I can't see anything. Nada. It's good. No, don't worry. Don't apologize, Mo Jones. I thought the same thing. Unless, did this come on the clipboard too? Hold on. J. Inspect. Nothing on the note either. This didn't come on a clipboard. Look at the one on the table. There's two on the table. I'm looking, Pike. We're looking. It's right there on the clipboard. I'm either blind or... Yeah, I'll take some help with it. I'll take some help with this one. I'm at a loss. I don't want to spin my wheels for too long. Oh my God, I freaking hate her so much. I freaking despise you. I despise you. I despise you, woman. Get out of here. Stop walking around next to me. You don't need to be on my ass. Get out of here. Shoo. Go put this outfit on and go run around Freedom Land and see what happens. There's 3 clipboards. So saying other clipboard, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Why am I raging? I'm raging at her because she drives me nuts. She's obnoxious and she won't leave my side. See, she just follows me. I despise her. See, it says it's Yogum. I got that, like the Yogum thing, and I did Yogum over here. And nothing happened. I don't think I have the right one in here, because I switched them around. I fiddled with them. See, I've done that, and nothing. I don't know what to do. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I put with the diddly dots. I put the diddly dots on it. And then what? Do I do something with those? Because I mean, that's just numbers there. But yeah. Like I've been down this road here. Look at arrows under that. I don't know. Yeah, you Yogum in the Rolodex gives you the different letters under the Yogum. Oh, down below. So I'm blind. So it's Blut. I found it. It's Blut. I see what you're. It's that down below. It's what's also exposed. Blood. $3666. Oh God, it's Satan. Thank you. Thank you. See, I went down the Yogum road for a while. I went down that, but then nothing happened. I didn't even think about looking down below. Thank you guys. And I know I saw the diddly dots nuts, and that's the proper term for the little crowns. What the heck? Machu Picchu sketch. Sketch of the statue that once contained a great circle stone. Oh, so that's when they busted open.
They found in Machu Picchu. The stone would have been hidden inside.
Oh, I left before she could talk. That was actually a good moment there. I saw it, so I kept quiet. Thought you'd figure it out. I'm not that smart. I'm exhausted today.
I think we found it.
Oh, he has the stone. That's the stone. I don't want to touch the stone yet because I don't want to put it in my left hand and hold it up in the air and go. Okay, I will probably have to do that because I don't see another thing to do yet. Oh, geez, look at the captain's
What does it
eyes.
say?
I'm not quite sure. It's hard to
Far away with fingers into my veins. Thank you so much, Martina, for the 10
What was that?
memberships. You fucking legend.
Nazi.
Thank you again.
We better hide.
Martina and Orca Gal. Martina, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. I greatly appreciate it. You received those gifted memberships. Please tell Martina thank you. And make sure you sing it to her. That's the only way she answers is if people sing to her. And then also Orca Gal with another 5 gifted memberships. The absolute legend that she is. Also for the help, Orca. I appreciate it. Thank you for your patience with me. Make sure you sing to Orca and tell her thank you too. Absolute legends, both of them. Kick them in the nuts. We've taken out so many people. Kick them in the nuts. We took out a freaking blind. What's about to happen?
Hey, tu! Ciao.
Yes, let's just hold it in the palm of our hand, open like that. And then turn our back on it and be like, oh, is it gonna curse her? Is it corrupting her? Oh, oh no. What is she doing with it? She's got a bright idea. Nuts with the 10 gifted memberships. You received those gifted memberships. Make sure you say Dunkashane, but you gotta sing it. Dunkashane.
I am surprised,
Oh,
Dr.
Nutsy.
Jones.
Dunkashane. You
What
see,
thought you
see what
would
I
get?
did there? Thank you so much,
Oh,
Nuts.
yeah?
I appreciate the 10 gifted memberships. You are a legend
Wonder what
yourself.
else he lied to you about.
Hands behind your head.
So does he think we have it in our hand? He doesn't know. He doesn't realize that she's with us. Oh, I guess he wouldn't know that she's with us. I understand why he just doesn't kill him like instantly in there. Why does he have to make a whole grand thing about it? This is obviously giving him the opportunity to escape. I mean, the story wouldn't carry on.
Where's the stone, you American rat?
Oh, I put it. Oh, Melissa coming in with 5 gifted memberships
Stone?
herself.
What stone?
In order to say thank you in
Have
Canadian,
you ever heard of Höhenangst?
the best way to say it is
Fear of heights?
Yes!
thank you. You could just sing it though. Thank you,
I
Melissa.
have it.
Because they speak English too.
And still,
I don't know how to
I
say
endured
thank you in
this
French because they also
dreadful
speak
mountain
French
even
up there,
if
but
my
I
mind
don't know how to
was
say
screaming
that in,
every step of the
in
way.
French.
because of a concept
Thank you.
you narrow-minded
There we go. Nailed it.
Americans will never understand.
Thank you so much, Melissa. I really appreciate it.
Well, please. Enlighten me.
Devotion. Total and absolute devotion to the fatherland.
The fatherland.
Now, what of the American? What is his duty? His Lebensinhalt? His purpose? Huh? What is it? Hamburgers and picture shows? You have no history, no nation, no leader. What you have is your stupid American cartoons. Choo-choo, choo-choo.
I'll watch that one.
Dance,
That's a good cartoon.
your
I
own
love that.
idiocy and drinking the piss you call beer.
A Steamboat Willie.
I will walk through fire for the devoted men of the Reich. Overcome any fear. To build a kingdom lasting 1,000 years.
Shoo, shoo.
When you have devotion,
Now I picture Nuts doing that.
you can withstand anything. It makes me invincible.
Well, congratulations.
This guy's intense.
Give me that stone. Now!
Can't give you what I don't have.
I shall search your corpse to make sure.
Please wait. I have the stone. I have it.
Okay, she had
Where's the
like
stone?
this weird look on her face earlier, but
Bit
there wasn't
tip.
another stone, was there? Then did she give like? Is she giving him a fake? There wasn't a fake. Trying to figure out what she's doing. Oh, it's a grenade! It's a grenade! I knew it! I saw it! Okay, that's what she had the idea. Avalanche time? Oh, that was actually brilliant. Okay. All right, Gina. I mean, like, he wouldn't think it was suspicious that she had it up behind her back again, and then she kind of did this, like, two-handed cover-up, but whatever. Now put it in your pocket. Don't hold on to it. Oh, this is going to be the greatest toboggan ride ever.
We gotta get out of here.
Put the stone in your pocket. Oh my, that's why you put it in your pocket.
The stone!
Oh.
Gina!
Haltet sie auf!
Now we're gonna play hot potato. Grab the gun. Grab the gun. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of sad playing this game right now with everything that went half is going on in Tibet. Ah! Pull me up! Now put the damn stone in your pocket!
Gina!
I'm okay! Go to the back of the ship!
Or Nepal, not Tibet, Nepal. I'm assuming I'm going. Okay. Oh, okay. No, I'm not supposed to do that. What am I? Oh, do I gotta swing to the other one? I gotta time it, maybe. Oh. We're running! We're running! I don't know where to, though! I'm at a dead end here. Oh, there we go. No? No idea where I'm going. I don't know where to go. It's like a guessing game. Up. Found it. Just Keep going up.
Hey! Shove off! Come on!
I don't know how to get up there. There we go. All right, where are we going now?
Over the cliff.
What'd she just say?
Tina! Come on!
Come here, dear.
Gina, is that a stone in your pocket? You just happy to see me?
Gina, I'm all out of ideas.
What if it was the stone that brought the ship here?
And he could fold the earth by speaking the word.
Let me see the stone.
Let's just gingerly hold on to it.
We have to do something.
He survived? Of course he survived.
Schaff das. Schaff alles. Ich bin unbesiegbar.
I am invincible, he says.
Earth. Earth splitter Earth. Put some.
It's Adamic. We have to say the word in Adamic. Hatzalaim!
Holy. Do you think he's gonna be a believer? Where are we at now?
Gina?
Earth splitter in Adamic.
There's a stone.
I told you, I am invincible!
Congratulations. Gina?
Jones? Jones! I found the stone.
I'll put it in your pocket.
You keep it safe.
Keep it secret, keep it safe.
You gotta get out of here.
Wherever we're at. China.
I don't understand what just happened. We were in the mountains just moments ago.
There's something about that stone.
But how could a stone...
I don't know. It's obviously very dangerous. must have been the stone. I spoke the word, written in Adamic, and it folded the earth. Folded the earth.
It allows me to go under there, but there's no loot underneath it. I'm utterly disappointed. Imagine.
Where are we?
Shanghai! And those are Japanese warplanes!
Imagine chilling at your house and a ship comes crashing down on top of it, like a massive ship.
This is really, really, really bad.
You think so?
This is really bad. She's queen of the obvious comments.
Where are we going, Jones?
We gotta get off the streets! Keep your head down!
Up there.
Out of the way!
We have
Out
to
of the
get
way!
away from here, Jones.
What, no sightseeing?
Taco, no loot equals minus points to game. Exactly. It's your fault, Gina. Let me guess, she's up there. Nope. I wish.
Europe is already a powder keg. If this conflict spreads, it could spark another world war.
Let's just focus on not dying.
No shit. I love it. The game, they did such a good job with this game and little things like that. Just the subtle comedy. Go open the door and the whole thing just comes falling in or falling over, right? Non-poetically. Shanghai drawing, beautiful schedule of Shanghai. Just a little
Magic City.
collectible. Loot.
Sure hope it can survive this.
Come on!
Hello. Oh.
Why'd you have to do that?
Where to now?
Looks like we have to climb.
Like when the big dude breaks out his big sword and he's like, oh, he's like spinning around, and then he's just like just annoyed. Indiana he just pulls the gun out and just shoots him. That's what I was gonna fight him, but then I wanted to relive that moment.
What are we doing, Jones?
Trying to find a way out.
Wait. Come look at this.
Ooh, what do we got here? Bob and weave, game standoff boost after avoiding an enemy attack through a perfect dodge maneuver. I don't ever dodge anyways. I don't think I've ever used the dodge maneuver at all. I don't know how to do it because dodging's for wimps. I
can fly that thing.
You can fly?
I know it's a
Who are
long
you,
shot.
Peter
Do
Pan?
you have another idea?
That wasn't an answer.
I need to check if the engine works first.
All right, I guess we have a plan.
Wait, what? Oh, that plane. How the hell are we gonna get that plane off the side of the building? And you think it's in shape to be able to fly? Lady, what do you think that plane's made out of? I guess we go down? I don't know. Oh, I got a map.
Maybe you can use your whip to pull down that sign. It'll be like a bridge.
What sign are we talking about? Oh, that sign.
Good thinking.
Thank you, Professor.
That almost smacked me in the face. That was like so close to smacking me in the face. Yeah, I don't dodge. I just take the hits. Real men don't dodge.
You can jump over there.
If you can dodge a wrench, you're a wimp. That's how the phrase should have gone. I thought I saw loot below.
This is madness!
Yeah, no
Let's
shit.
keep moving.
I'm looking for any collectible loot.
We need to get to the other side.
Easier said than done. Follow me.
I think that was a paratrooper that, or the guy paratrooped down or parachuted down, but he got snagged up. I'm not gonna keep looking at that though. It almost looks something worse, so I don't want to keep it up on stream.
Are you okay?
Algorithm may
All right.
trigger on that one.
I'll find a way back up.
Be careful.
All right, how do I get up? I wonder if it's hot. Oh yeah, that's a little toasty. I felt it. Okay, there it is. I see it.
Are you all right, Jones?
Time of my life.
Ooh, you know what? Last week, my wife bought, I mentioned that, like, man, s'mores sound good. And then she came home last week with, like, this little s'mores kit. And maybe she'll want to do that tonight. It just popped in my head. I'm kind of hungry. I'm kind of hungry right now. And then s'mores sound really good. And the fire makes, I don't want to keep that on the screen. Seeing the fire made me think of s'mores, and or made me think of a campfire, and then made me want s'mores. So maybe she's down. Maybe she's down for having some s'mores tonight. I love the graphics in this game, especially the next area. I've never played it before, so the next area after this. It is a beautiful game. They nailed. Oh, we're at the plane. They nailed it. How the hell? What is she thinking? How did this thing survive, anyways? And then how do I get in? What do you want me to do?
That's it, Theo. It's working. We need to get it straight. or we
It's
can't go out.
working. Okay, I'm gonna whip. Okay.
Let me see if I can bring that tail up for you. There.
Okay, Tina. Okay, Tina.
Tina, pull up.
I'm trying. I don't want you to die.
You don't want me to. I don't want you to die, she says. It is an amazing game, though. They nailed a lot of things with it. The voice acting's really good. The storyline's good. The graphics are great, and then the comedy that they tossed in matches the movies so well.
Spoke too soon. Something tells me these guys aren't friendly.
Just a couple minor things that bug me, but not they're minor at the worst, you know. So it's no big deal.
Keep the plane straight or I can't shoot.
Okay.
Go. Fly in a zigzag pattern so they can't hit us.
Make up your mind.
That is funny. Fly straight so I can shoot them. Fly in a zigzag pattern so they don't. Okay.
I think we lost them.
I think she went from I think I can fly it to we're flying below the roof line. Oh shit.
They got us.
I shot my tail off and she asked what happened and he did the they got us. I love it. I love
Be
it.
happy.
Who?
An old friend.
Maybe you could introduce me while we're here.
Sure. We can stop by for a coffee.
And turn around now.
plane! Don't crash!
I'll get us a new plane? Where the fuck are we gonna get another plane from? Oh shit. I'm okay. I'm okay.
We're losing altitude.
I'll get us a new plane! Don't crash!
Thanks for the flight.
I'm at a loss what I'm doing. What am I doing here? What are we doing here? Can I duct tape this plane up? The plane has so much health.
We're losing altitude.
I'll get us a new plane! Don't crash!
Thanks for the flight.
What? Am I missing something? Am I supposed to fail? Oh, I am supposed to bail. Okay. I missed that.
What are you doing, Jones?
I'm getting us a new plane!
Hold the plane! Out of my way, pal!
Oh, now I'm flying!
Gina! Get in!
I'm surprised she doesn't have the stone in her hand right now. Could you imagine her? She's holding that stone in her hand at that moment. Just holding it out there willy-nilly. See, not only is this historically accurate, the physics of the game are 100% too.
Give me a hand with this!
We're one of them now. We're one of the Japanese.
You're hurt.
Huh?
Here.
Thank you.
They'll never know. They fly up next to us, they'll never know. We'll have to do like the Top Gun thing where it's like they tap. Well, to put our helmets on, we'll tap our head, be like, can't see. And then what's that sign mean? I don't know.
Stones again.
Well, what about that one? I don't know.
What's
In
your
Maverick,
theory, Professor?
it's such a great scene right there. I don't know what that one means either.
Nazis use them, they end up on the top of a mountain. We use them, and we end up dodging bullets and bombs in a war zone. I've seen what happens when mortals mess with this kind of power. It doesn't end well.
No.
Look, I can drop you off at the nearest harbor. Maybe you can catch a boat to Italy.
I'm not going anywhere, Jones.
All right.
Where are the other stones?
Well, the nearest site on the Great Circle would be Sukhothai. Deep inside the jungle of Siam.
Sukhothai? I hardly even know.
Not a chance. None of the relics in the Vatican treasure chamber came from Sukhothai. It's got to be there.
What are we waiting for, then?
By the way, that was some nice flying back there.
Yeah?
I don't suppose you know how to fly this thing, do you?
Excuse me?
Nothing. Just might have a little trouble with the landing, that's all.
At least they didn't blow the budget on jiggle physics. That is very true. That is very true. A lot of times games will have really cool, like good physics when it comes to character movement and body reaction, right? And the jiggle physics. But then the game itself sucks. I'd rather have less jiggle physics and better game quality. Akko, I'm off to bed. Thank you for the fun stream and the laughs. Appreciate it. Have a great weekend. Bye, chat. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships and the super chat. Martina, have a good one. Sleep well, sweet dreams.
Yes, but we had to earn their trust. I don't think the people here are very happy with all this fascisty around.
Oh, you know I'm starving. That's all I got left. Do you want some?
Yes, please.
How many chapters are left, Orca?
Oh, hey, fella. It's like you could use this more than I could. Traveling through the Cyan jungle at night is not a very good idea.
That looks like an hotel.
There's a lot of cats in this game. What's the reason for that?
Hey, just keep a low profile.
Yeah.
And the dogs, I gotta admit though, the dogs are awful in the game. Well, even the cats, they're kind of goofy
How about
looking.
you? Think they got a phone in that place?
The fur quality is pretty low. I didn't complain too much about the Why is it shaking its booty at me? Why did they show like the sexy catwalk? I didn't need that. It was walking away. It was tail up, and it's like this. It's like do 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 meow, and then it kept on. You saw it. I'm not making things up. It did. It did like a sensual meow purr. It did right back. I'm not being weird about it. It's what happened. So stop it. I saw it. You saw it. If you didn't see it, you're pretending you didn't see it. Okay, this very laggy through here. Wonder what that's all about. Maybe the rain.
Hai sentito di Enzo? Qualcuno l'ha gambizzato.
What's this?
Ooh. Tales of Dread 4, Albino Crocodile versus the Reptile King. Which of the beasts of the wild will be victorious? Be the first to read about it. Yoink.
Oh, that'll be a nice parting gift.
Albino Croc is amazing. Meow. Purr. I need a sexy cat emote now, where it's got its butt up and it's looking back over and it's just saying meow. Hello. Hi. Meow. Tom Yum Goong. Okay, the Tom Yum Goon recipe. First, find camp. Oh my God, we're not reading about that.
Sounds spicy. I like spicy.
I do like spicy too. I love me some spice. I don't feel bad for that, dude. This a bad guy? Oh no. Hi. What were you looking at? Were you being a peeping Tom? Gina! Dude was watching you. I saw him. Yeah, it's very like the rain, I think, is causing some lag. I might have to turn the graphics down here a little bit. It's getting a little framey. I'm only running it almost just under 60 frames, 53. So pretty low frames right now. I'm guessing it's the rain. You can feel it. It just feels real jittery. Ooh, what do we got here? An article, rumored archaeology theft in Sukagai. A foreign archaeological delegation visiting the ruins of Sukagai has been marred by accusations of thievery. Witnesses claim that the soldiers accompanied by the archaeological expedition as protection against rebels have been stealing valuable historical artifacts intended to ship them back to Europe. The general of the Royal Siamese Army of Sukhobed region dismissed this baseless rumors. This expedition is sent to Italy. Great leader Bruno. Okay, it's things are being stolen. I'm not reading more. That's a lot of words.
Can do whatever he likes as long as the general gets paid.
Taco, I checked. There are 2 main missions on the chapter in this region, but the whole lot of other side stuff. I know there's a lot. Yeah, I know there's gonna be a lot of side stuff. I'm just wondering, like, do I end soon and then pick up and try to finish the game next week? Because I don't want to like start and be like finished soon, like quick. Ooh, is that blood? That looks like blood. We're going to investigate. Yeah, it's the rain. Just look at how much smoother it is in here. And all of a sudden, like, yeah, there's my frame. There's my frames again. 120, 140. Oh, it feels so much better. Okay. That rain is awful. I'll see if I can turn the rain down, maybe. Flood article. Many regions of the same are grappling with, and it's a little soon. Like I said, with what happened in Nepal, and here we just literally rode a ship down a mountain, and then they're talking flood. It's just it feels awkward. I know it's like nobody's gonna hold it against me for playing this game. I have no idea, and nobody knows, right? But it just feels weird. You know, it's one of those situations. Right? Yeah. But first, we're gonna loot. First, we loot and we sweep up the place from the garbage.
Welcome to Siam.
Thank you.
Bonjour.
Rebel article. Following a series of violent rebel attacks of the foreign expedition of a sucker guy, the general has vowed to end the bloodshed. Soldiers will now accompany the expedition to ensure their safety. This should not concern the peaceful residents of the area, said the general, when asked about how he would impact the villagers around Sucker Guy ruins. The soldiers only there to protect everyone from the senseless violence committed by the rebels. The rebels have been active in Sucker Guy since the failed uprising of Krung Thep, which caused many to flee north.
At least the people are fighting back.
I would maybe end it here and do the rest next week, but not sure if you can get it all done next week either, depending on what you want to do. Mostly the main missions at this point. I'm not doing like all the side stuff. I can do like side quests off stream, but I like how she's just like chirping away. We should probably get our room. We should probably get that at least, so she can stop complaining. She complains a lot. Oh, so we need a key for there. Why do we need a key? I could just push it. Oh, looks like we can get in the other way, but all right. Let's talk.
I saw a telephone over there.
What am I supposed to do with that?
Thanks.
Make a phone call? We'll watch this. We'll kind of get set up for next week, and then I'll figure. I'm gonna have to message the guys to see
place an international call,
if they're
please.
down to play something this weekend.
Hello.
Marcus, did you find the page?
Yes, you were right, Indiana. There are legends about a lost ziggurat in the jungles of Sukhothai. Supposed to be a haunted place, shunned by the Khmer. But legends are unreliable.
You must be busy. I'll come back.
And even if it did exist,
Very ominous that they cleared out. Never have your back to the door.
Reception is deserted. How's your friend?
Who's that? Have you met a lady?
What? No, of course not. Marcus, don't be ridiculous. Try the bell.
I've just done it.
Try
again. You still there, Marcus?
Indiana, I have to tell you something.
Well, what is it?
The college administration,
They
decided to let you go.
In a second. They're gonna fire me?
I told you that running off during midterms would get you in trouble, old boy.
Oh, okay. Look, Marcus.
Well,
I can't stop now.
Listen, the ladies at the
committed.
college will miss me all. They're not going to take any
You
classes.
mind?
Oh, hi.
Where are stones?
Hello, Lucas. Why don't you ask Voss? He's the one who took him from the Vatican, not me.
Last chance to leave. Life is precious, even yours.
Sabarika. Thank you so much. Very helpful.
Is that a threat?
Kindness.
See, at first I thought he was working for the bad guys too, but he's not. He's just trying to protect the stones,
What
right?
happened? You look white as a sheet.
It's nothing.
Kind of like the old
But it took me a while. But I finally got us some rooms.
warrior protecting the Holy Grail, right? Just he's like, oh, and he's just old.
Here is the key to your room.
Don't look at me like that. It's my room, not yours.
Thanks.
See you in the morning.
Yep, night. Guessing it's room 4. Yep. Stay out! Don't be fucking peeking in my room. She's gonna peek on me. I know it. Forgotten page. I've arrived at the hotel far from the busy halls of a Shakagai University. I can feel the serenity in Sukagai settling. So we went from Shakagai to Sukagai, and anyway, settling on me. Even though I've been here a short while, I need this change of scenery. Just as I need to work in the field. As much as I love old books, I have to uncover the truth myself. Following in the footsteps of Prince Somebody as he explored the ruins of Sukagai. Even though I grew up here, I wasn't until I read the stories of Excursion of the Cities of the King wrong, and appreciate that how much of our history remains undiscovered. I found a wonderful, oh my God, there's so many words. A wonderful paragraph taken the Prince Somebody in the University Library. Perhaps it is from when we was preparing to embark on the journey into the ruins of Sukagai on January 4th, 1907, wondering how much his studies in Oxford inspired him to do this. Tomorrow I shall make the river journey to the village. I brought a gift to Uncle Sunan and the fried eggs. It feels good to be back. I wonder if the old tree house is still there. Perhaps I could use the base for my field work. Oh, there's gonna be a tree house. I like a good tree house.
Been to that university plenty of times before.
I like a good tree house. Tree houses are awesome. What a view.
Love rain. It washes everything clean.
It was a good view until peeping Thomas or Tometta here.
Gina.
Hey Saskia, how are you doing
sorry
today?
About Laura.
I don't know what I'll do if we get through this. go back to my normal life. What about you? What are you going to do?
Start looking for a new job, I guess.
Any family?
She,
She?
didn't work out. I was... She said I was too busy chasing the past. Didn't make good on my promises.
They're building for romance here.
Fixing the porch. Fancy dinners.
Well, I can see how you could drive a woman away.
What's that supposed to mean?
For what it's worth. When we first met, I thought you were a heartless, grave robber.
Is that a fact?
Yes.
And, what do you think now?
But I was wrong.
I was waiting for him to throw her an insult, then she gets so slightly
You do have a
offended.
heart.
And then they start throwing back and forth. And then they just kind of like go in for the kiss like that. They've done before.
We all have our weaknesses.
Don't do it, Indy.
What's happening?
We have to get out of here.
I'll meet you in the lobby.
We just got our room. Gross. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end here. And then we'll play some other stuff this weekend. Ask the guys, see if they're down for maybe some whatchamacallit. I don't know. We got a few games, but yeah, I think we're gonna probably call it here because I'm getting hungry and it's late enough. So if I happen to get tired and I fall asleep, then great. I was up a lot this week. Game save. Quit to game. Yes. I love it when you say quit game. There's two options. Exit to main menu and then quit game. I select quit game. It takes me to the main menu. Makes sense. Doesn't make any sense. She reminds me of a lady that wanted to see a sleeper in a truck. She wasn't bright. Was that a lot, Lizard there, Lon? Can I see your sleeper? All right, that'd be $5. Thank you, Taco. Get plenty of rest and take care. Thank you, Orca. Thank you for the help. Thank you for the patience. Thank you for the gifteds as well. Let me hit the outro because I am, like I said, exhausted and hungry. And kind of hot. I'm sweating a little bit. Oh, I'm all sweaty. Oh, PC's running heavy. Anyway, let me just switch over here real quick. Come on, YouTube. Don't do this to me, YouTube. Oh my goodness, I'm not seeing the activity. Why? I want to say proper thank yous. I'm gonna hit refresh and hopefully that fixes it. There it is, okay. Diver, Vidiot's Orca, Martina, Orca, Nuts, Melissa, and then Martina. Thank you so much, guys, for the gift, super chats and gifted memberships. Absolute legends, all of you. I appreciate it. I'll be live again some point this weekend. I'm not sure when. what day. I gotta check with Olaf and Ski and see what they got going and what days they plan on streaming, and work around with them, and then see if they want to join, if they want to do some more of that Bell Right. If you happen to catch that last week, that was fun. Might try to do some more of that. But if I don't see you then, I'll be live again with this on Thursday, I think. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, it should be next Thursday. I'll plan on playing this and hopefully try to finish the main story. And then we'll probably move on to another game from there. But that's at least the goal. That's at least the goal for next Thursday. But thank you so much for everything, guys. Thank you for hanging out. And yeah. And take care, y'all. Make sure you're part of Discord, GD4/, you guys. Follow me over on Twitter, twitter.com/Taco7541. Also on Instagram, same thing, Taco7541. You can just search or click on the links and it'll take you there and stuff. I didn't do much posting this week, but I was just busy. And but I'll throw some more up. I'll throw some more up here shortly. But anyway, have a good one. Stay safe. Be awesome. And yeah, much love. And I don't know what else to say. I don't know ever how to know how to end these things. So I think the best way